A good time zone, peeps. How we all doing? Hi, hand dance. Hello. How are we all doing today? It's warm here, which I'm fucking pissed about considering it's the end of April. But anyway, is what it is. Good times I did help Mocha. Excuse me. How you doing? Hi, Daryl. Go back to your stream. I mean, what? Recreates. Hi, Apple. How you doing? Yeah, my theory. I don't know. I don't know whether there's any merit to the theory, but I think the makers and crafting category. Is the music loud, or am I just turn my headset up? I'll turn that down a little bit. If the music's loud, let me know. My theory is that like they give like amounts of to bandwidth, server space, to whatever the thingy, allocation of resources towards the different categories and stuff. And I think makers and crafting maybe gets like gets a like basically there's a few enough people in it generally that most of the time I get transcoding first time, so that's nice. Yeah, that's my theory. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but anyway, just had noms, so I'm happy. Oh, yummy, yummy noms. Things are good. We're getting more over here, and I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, I hate summer. I know that that's blasphemy for me to say as an Australian, but yes. Fuck the heat. I am not here for that shit. Nope. Do not want. So, yeah. I'm much looking forward. Although the evenings are getting colder. And to be fair, most of Australia is getting colder. It's just that my bit of my state isn't. Like literally, I saw a picture on Twitter the other day of like the whole of Australia, and it's like this is what the temperatures are going to be next week. And like if Perth and like WA is like down here, all of this bit was blue because it was going to be cold, and this bit was red because it was going to be hot. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, really? Come on, I want to be cold like the rest of the country. But yes, so we're still waiting for it to get cold. It's bollocks. So yes, but I'll be happy when it finally does get here. Rena Valley, so I'm basically cooking in between two large... Oh, ugh. Oh, that sounds unfun. Just poured some heat into the dip, and it stayed there. Reviews the moderation contract signed at bulk point and sees it says must be present for all cracky creams no matter what. Exactly! Do you have to be here? Now go back to your own stream, you butt. I mean, what? Say, it's polymer clay. Something that I haven't done in yonks. I've been watching YouTube again, and one of my favorite polymer clay YouTubers, has been doing videos again. I think she took some time off over like summer / Christmas, and now she's back and she's been doing videos, and I'm like, you are making me want to do things again. So I had to go dig out the stash because I haven't used it in a bit. Where is my roller? If I don't have a roller, I'm fucked. Oh, there it is. I found it! It's dirty! Of course! Oh, what a mess. That's okay. As long as it rolls stuff, it'll be fine. So that's that. And we also need a cutting blade. There we go. That's that. I've got a full packet of black over there, although it looks like I have some rolled out down here, so it's not going to need that. I've got packets of other colours, but I might have bits that I can use anyway, so that's fine. I'm not going to bother with cracking out any new packets until I work out what I'm doing. Which, you know. Me? Know what I'm doing? What? Who am I and what have I done with Quirky? The fuck? Licious! Hi! Halicious! How doing? How's you? What's that? That's grey. That's white. Look, we're going to do colours, guys. We're going to do colours. How exciting. This one is... I think this one was a pearly one. Yeah. That's a pearly blue. And there's a gold underneath it. Everything's a mess. Get off of there. Thankfully, polymer clay never goes, like, off. I mean, it can, but, like, not really. It's generally stable. And then we've got a bunch of black. Keep that separate because we'll use that for things. And then whatever the heck was going on here. Colours. Some kind of twisty marbling was I going for? I don't know. I don't know why that's all twisty, but it's now out of condition, so I'll just be mixing it up, I guess. Ah, dear. So always a crapshoot. Yeah. Good and you? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I'm dealing with some hurties, which is decidedly unfun, but apart from that, not terrible. Some kind of mixed marbliness. I don't know what's happening there. And some purple. I don't have any green. I guess I used it last time. And then what's this? This is, oh, this is scrap clay. I thought it was silver for a second, but no, that's scrap clay. That's why it's got all those bits in. Cool beans. Okay, I know roughly where I'm up to. Well, at the very least I know what my clay's up to. Scrap piece. And then I have all these little sheets of just crappy plastic stuff. This is actually, for those familiar with it, it's called go-between. It's the stuff that you put between, like, meat and stuff like that before you put it in the freezer so it doesn't stick to itself. Or stick to each other while it's all frozen and stuff. Gentle hugs and scritches! Yay! Thank you, Abel. Go big with the host! Thank you, mate. Yes. I won't go into, like, detail or whatever because we don't need that, but, I'll just remind everyone that I'm a woman. And then, like, at least half of you will get what I'm talking about. Yeah. Not having the best day ever. But it's okay. I'm here with you guys, and you guys are awesome, and you guys make everything better, so yay! Go you guys! Okay, so that's all of those ones. I also have a block of white, or most of a block of white, if I need that. I've also got this, which is translucent, although I've never really had much joy with using translucent clay. I don't know whether it's me, or the clay. I did actually know, in my defense, I did have one that I found out later that the batch was bad. So that wasn't me. That particular packet wasn't me. I went back to the Tip Taps! Yes! Oh man, if it wasn't we had lockdown over the weekend, and then so that was Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then today until the end of Friday you still have to wear masks when you go out. And like I'm totally fine with wearing a mask, obviously, because duh. But like I just like I don't want to put myself in a position where I would have to wear one, so I've just been staying home, basically. If I need to go out, I'll put one on, obviously. But I haven't really needed to go out. But fuck me, would I love to go to the shops and get some Tim Tams. Oh, pretty please, yes please. I would like Tim Tams, please. Oh, just chocolate, just whatever, just whatever's good. But yeah, Tim Tams would be really nice right now. Oh dear. Anyway, hello Kiddo and Community of Power and Strange Ads. Wait, strange ads? What's happening with the ads? Uh-oh. Hi, please. I don't know what's happening with the ads. I can't see them, so hopefully they're not too weird. I think I'm just going to mix. I'm going to recondition this one. Actually, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to... I was watching a tutorial earlier for doing some bullseye canes, and they require Skinner blends. So I think we could maybe do something like that. It's been a while since I've done polymer clay, so I don't fully remember all of the techniques. Because I've been doing card baking, and so I've got that on the brain, and they're not really overlapping disciplines. Needs to get a Chucky pack together and send to Quakey Kidder. Daw! Vicky's opal. Well, just pretends. You've sent me digital chocolates. Yay. Sends Quakey white Tim Tams. Oh, fuck yes. I got all worried a while back because my local shop, where I used to get my white Tim Tams, they stopped stocking them. And, like, literally didn't have a spot for them on the shelf. It wasn't like they just had an empty shelf space. They literally took away the space where they were, and so I'm thinking, shit, Arnott's better not be discontinuing them. I will write a strongly worded email. I will channel my grandfather, and I will send it strongly worded. Panic! Somebody's ringing the bell. The bell has been rung. By Hyperzangirl! Hi! Hi, Hyperzangirl! How doing? Bringing you love from the crochet couch. Squee! Hype! How you doing, mate? How was your stream? What were you working on today? Tell me all about it. Need deets. Yes, it turns out just my local shop has stopped stocking white chocolate Tim Tams. They do exist still. They just don't sell them at that shop. I now have to get them from Coles. Thank you, Daryl. Stream's kind of crap, really bad connection. Oh no! Magoo was having problems as well. I think it's a Twitch problem. I think the servers are being janky. Because there's Magoo. They were streaming, and for a while they had, like, no video, and, well, I could see the video, but apparently other people couldn't see the video, and really bad lag and stuff, and just, yeah. So maybe one of Twitch's servers is being all craptastic. I'm sorry you were dealing with that. That's no fun. I think I missed something before the... Wait a second, what did I get up to? I'm tired, but don't want to get up and go to the beds. What do? Get up and go to the beds. Go to sleep, KB. Do it. Do it. Wait, what's Salmon doing? I'm going to send more... Oh, shit. Thanks, Salmon. Yeah, derp. Send a kiwi via some root beer flavoring? Of course that's a thing. Saying hi. Oh yeah, it's Puppet's allergic to hugs. Yeah, 20 minutes, fuck that. Yeah, no sneezes. Hi, Dale. No, everyone's... Yeah. We tries. Mama Kirky says I'm very trying. How's the Dale? Out. What does that say? Why is suddenly the text on the dark mode really hard to see? It's not usually that bad. I noticed that the other day with my own name. I did a /me last night, and I could barely read my own thing, and I'm just like, hang on, that's not as bad as it used to be. Okay, we now have kind of this reddy orangeness. That's nice. I'll leave that there for a minute. We'll roll this one. This one's going to end up mostly sort of a bluey green, I think. The game's been okay, but I want to interact with the show. Well, yeah, that's the... Yeah. Kind of the point of the... kind of point of streaming the game rather than just playing it. Share it with the peeps. Did you break something again? No. Is the blue color being dumb? No. It's all of the dark ones. I could see you, Tarl. Just wanted a game. I wouldn't have to be like, yeah, exactly right. You could totally devote more resources to gameplay stuff. Confirm Keta did gravity check on a dark mode. No, I didn't do nothing. Wasn't me. It's also really sad because I'm trying to fundraise also. Oh, snap. What are you fundraising for? And do you have linkies? And again, is the music loud? Turn my headset down again. But if it's coming in louder than me, I might turn it down a bit. Dale taps Quirky's arm. I see ya. You don't hit... Wait, what? No music? Oh, shit. St. Jude, I have link smash here. Absolutely! You guys haven't been hearing music this whole time? You've had to put up with nothing but my voice? You poor, poor bastards. Wait a second. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Thanks, Windows. You fucking stupid bullshit. How about now? Now that I've fixed the audio to be the right source. God damn it. Ow. There we go. Permits. There we go. See, it's not me trolling, there is no music. Well, to be fair, Dale, when you say things like that, it's hard telling. Enjoys the kid of... Oh, God. There, Opal. It's okay. You can be honest. It exists, but low. Wait, still no music? But I can see the thing on the thingy. It's pop skills. Okay, let's skip the... Where's my... Hang on a second. Audio... Next song? No, I can't hear it. No, it's there a little bit. I mean, it is meant to be background. It's not meant to be overpowering or anything, but I just thought it was... I was worried it was louder than me. I have DMs. Those gifs are perfect, Salmon. Good job. And yeah, and he's awesome too. The more important gifts have been added. Yes, very important. Top-notch gifts. Funmaster. Oh, hang on, there was a link. Wait, I missed it. Swoop. Linky dink. No, only once. Computer. Jesus Christ. There we go. Hyperzen Girl 2021 Spring to Play Live. St. Jude's. There we go. If anybody has some spare monies that's desperately burning a hole in their pocket, it's a good cause at the Linky. Crocheted items, stickers, St. Jude tumbler, St. Jude, creative apron. Wait, St. Jude? Oh, and it. Oh, it's like okay. Sits on the left side of Kira's noggin and goes behind the scratches. I feel like I got most of that sentence, Mad Cat, because I know what it is you're going to say, and not because I can actually read it. That's so dark. I don't know. But hi, Mad Cat. How you doing? Fun on-screen instances of googly eyes, bean boozled, funky makeup, and cupcake smashes. Why would you waste a perfectly good cupcake? Unless you're smashing it into your mouth, in which case carry on. Cat in here now, it's just right. Okay, good. Thank you. Gifts, are we breaking the kid again? No. 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 You already made me cry on the weekend. You made me cry, and then you made me have to take a day off. I was so broken. Mad cat too sleepy. Well then do the sleep, sis. Sleep is for the week, and it's Wednesday. Uh-oh, spinning wheel of death. Come back to me, stream. Why did my stream just die? Am I still here? Chat, do I still exist? And my clay machine's dirty. Good job. I keep getting little orange flecks happening. Where's that coming from? I don't want orange in my blue. Oh, so many fuzzies. Do I have a... I do. This must be like right at the end of the packet now. That apron is a legacy item, so if we reach 750, do you eat whatever cup I came when it smashed in the face? Priorities! This is the thing. As long as you get to eat some of the cupcake. No such a thing like to make the kid cry, mad cat too. Lies! Lies. It's all lies. So many butts. Is avoiding making a turkey that's blush too, and yes. Wait, who what? Who's blushing? Why are you blushing? Why am I blushing? What's happening? Nope, can't see me. What? Who's invisible? Okay. There was a time where someone donated and had me eat instead of smash the cupcake. Yay! Well then I like that person. Which is a lot, to be honest. To me. Uh-oh. Oops, Dale's snoot. You get mama to make me make it to instantly make. Oh, heck yes! Monster hugs! Because I call you my Aussie crush for a reason, silly kid, as first crazy cat. Oh! Oh! See, it's gonna make me blush. I was DMing someone earlier, and we got to talking about Captain Jack Harkness, because they sent me gifts, and I was like, oh heck yes, love me some Captain Jack. Although if I had the choice, I would take Captain Malcolm Roberts anyway. And then I followed that thought up with, actually, to be fair, if we're getting Firefly involved, I would take Kaylee. I don't know exactly how her last name's pronounced, but it's Jewel State or something. I don't know how. Like I said, don't know how her last name's pronounced, but oh, she is such a cutie. Oh. Activates super something fluffy wolf Malamute mix cloud powers of big boopable snoot. Much boopalage. Kaylee or not that? Oh yeah. I like Anara, but that's I don't know. It's yeah. I like Kaylee better. on the blues noggin. All the hugs for the floof. Floof hugs. There we go. We've got a nice dark blue going on, and we also got orange. Sort of a reddy orange. We'll do something with that. Right. What am I? You know what I could do? I could do a black and white Skinner blend and then do like a cane and then put them together in the... Yeah, that works. Snacks! Where are the snacks? I like hugging floof. Floof pile! Heck yes! So I'm going to take my bracelets off because I think I'm going to end up making a mess of them if I don't. Oh no, my wrists are naked. What a shame. Right, I need some black clay, wherever that went. And I'm going to need some white clay, which I don't have any rolled out currently. But we can make it happen. Let's get this roughly conditioned. This one doesn't actually look like pure black. I think this might have been black scrap. Which is fine, it'll still work the same. Floof pile, floof pile! Oh, the floof pile, TOS. What? What? What's TOS? Why is Samwin fainting, of all the people? You'd think living with Pinky he'd be used to this shit by now. Highlights, okay. Thanks, Maggot. Floof pile has makes the room floofy. We have a floofy room. I mean, my room's already floofy. It's full of cat. Okay, there's some of the black, and do I have any other white in the little... that's not white, that's glow in the dark. It doesn't look like it. Oops. That's fine. I'll take a little bit off of here. Stares at salmon. Why are we staring at salmon? I think Tarl's just hoping that Pinky turns up. That's sexy Pinky. Connor's doing anything control around the computer room. Ha, floof! Scratches. Snacks. Not to be confused with snacks. Yeah, that would be awkward. You go to have some delicious nums and all of a sudden, boop, noodle! It was on the pocket socks. No, it's putting on the... No. No socks. Let's just do a nice big chunk of the white. Because if I don't use it for this, I'll use it for something else. And I might as well condition it while I'm here. I don't strictly speaking need to put it in a bag, but because it's white, it tends to get grubby from everything else. So it's less about keeping the polymer clay like good and more about just keeping the white clean. Just chop that super roughly and super poorly. That went well. Just trying to get it a bit thinner so it'll actually fit through the clay machine. Hopefully there's not too much crud on the machine. I did just clean it, so... Oh, there is a lot of crud on the machine. Dang it. Snacks are definitely not snacks. I mean, you can. Yeah, motivates it. Oh no! Hats on snacks. Hat snack. What? Yeah. Wait, what happened? Hang on. Did somebody just... Wait, Opal got... Hang on. I'm not caught up on chat. Okay, white, not grey. That's the hope. Yeah. No, it's... Oh! Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't think she was here. Hi, Reddit! How you doing? Sorry, Opal. Yeah, yes, we have someone who is... I've forgotten the word. It's... Ophidio, that's the one. Ophidiophobic, fear of snakes. But I did kind of think that she wasn't here, so I didn't say anything. That's my bad. I should have not continued to talk about that. Sorry, April. Anyways, hi Rooted! How you doing? Lumps the Rooted. Is Automo dry? No. No, I did... yes. I should have been like, yeah, let's move on from that. That one got all dirty. I didn't mean for it to get all dirty. I can probably, you know, I'm gonna put it in the Skinner blend anyway. We'll probably get away with it. It's just annoying. Because you want it to be all nice and clean and beautiful. No raise is okay. Thank yous. I know it's kind of butts to get messages removed and stuff. Appreciate it when people's understanding of stuff getting removed or whatever. Sometimes, you know, it's nothing personal, it's just moderation what needs doing, you know. So yeah, thank you for being cool about it. Oh, well, let me think. Yeah. Yes, crafty kidda today. Hey, Cummy, how you doing? It might be that. That's true. Hi, kidda. Hi, Rita. How you doing? That is not bad. Although it is warm and it is smoky, and neither of those things are particularly fun. But apart from that, hunky dory. Yeah, it's not talking about that anymore. How you doing, Opal? I got rated. Phobia, yeah. Hey, Mark, look! How you doing? Has rated. Hugs and boops to all that want them. Didn't even think about that. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Hyperson Girl! Heart to your face, please. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And like I said, if anybody's got some spare monies, what they can throw at Hyper Zen Girl face, she is raising money for St. Jude. With the thingy, I have that link there still. I'm going to put that in chat for you. Oopsie days. No, I'm not. There we go. Am I? Is my computer going to come to the party? Just going to think about it. There we go. I had to replace the battery in the mouse today. It was dead. Yes! 'Tis good cause. Do you have a fire in your country? No, they're just doing controlled burn-offs at the moment. Feeling a little better. I have tea. Yay! I'm not very okay, but also kind of okay. It's weird. So I'm gonna go hooray for the okay bit. And it sucks that it's not all of you, but that's okay. It'll get there. Oh no, nuh-uh! Mad Cat, no. Sleep is for the weak. It's Wednesday. If you're tired, fuck off. No. What? Not fuck off. Go to bed. Breathing problems. Oh, yeah. It's, oh, I tell you what, I feel sorry for my parents, because they, we had, lockdown over the weekend. There was a little bit of COVID that got out, but we managed to get on top of it and everything's fine. But, they're still making it that you have to wear masks. The lockdown was Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then you still have to wear masks outdoors Tuesday to the end of Friday. It's pending that, you know, nobody else pops up that has it. And so it's my parents, it's both had to go to work, but they've had to go to work with masks on, which is good, but they're doing these controlled burn-offs, and so everything's really smoky, and so, like, yeah. The combination of those things makes it a bit tricky to do the breathing thing. I mean, one of those things is, like, you know, inconvenient, and then the other of those things is inconvenient, but to have both at once, fuck that. Did a couple of tests, we still don't know what it is. Oh shit. I do a special place in my heart, no, even if Quirky didn't. Yeah, to go over to Charles and share it there. Suicide is bad. That is bad. Please stay with us, read it. We heart you. Not the COVID, I hope not. Yeah. Well, yeah, Puppet has a mitten, so it's only 2. Not saying that to be shocking, but honest. No, that's okay. Yeah, because you know mittens. There you go. I was a camp counselor, we'd offer the kids hugs, handshakes, high fives, or waves to say goodnight. Aww. I see how it is. I just get told to fuck off. Everyone else needs a reason to be told that. Yes, Salmon, you're special. You don't need a reason. See, yes, exactly. Canada's in the bad state. Oh no. Hugs and nose boops. If people want. Then just help my niece. Aww. Go St. Jude's! It's not COVID, I know that. Well, that's good. Why are you getting told words off? No, because I was joking with Mad Cat. Because Mad Cat's like, tired, needs sleeps. And I'm like, well, fuck off then. And I'm like, wait, no. Not fuck off, sleeps. Different thing. But I don't tell someone to fuck off to go sleep. I just tell him to fuck off. Special. Okay, so we have that, and we have some of the black, and we have some of the blue. Is that gonna look... Yeah, that'll be nice. Actually, you know what I might do? I might just take a little bit of this and chuck it in this. And just see if we can't lighten it up a little bit. Because it is a bit dark. Really lucky to have 0 cases here. Oh, good. We've done quite well, all things considered. I believe we're still under 1,000 cases, like, total in the entire time that COVID's been a thing. So what happened over the, like, last week and over the weekend was that we had, because we've still got a very small amount of international arrivals coming in. And when they do, they have to go into quarantine. And then they have to, like, get their test and make sure that they haven't got it. And there was someone that went into quarantine and finished their quarantine and got tested, and supposedly they were fine. And so they've gone out and they've, like, gone to the gym and gone to restaurants and gone to the doctor and blah, 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 right? They've just been out and about. And then they've worked out that he actually did have COVID. And by the time they realised he had COVID, he'd gotten on a plane and gone to Melbourne. So they did a snap lockdown here for 3 days. It was like initially going to be for 3 days, and then they said if they, you know, if COVID had like spread and gotten out and stuff, then it would be for longer. So yeah, that's why we had a thing over the weekend. But it seems to have there's only been 2 or 3 other people that got it, thankfully, so... we've done quite well, all things considered. Got a brain tickler test just before the one breathing test, actually. Oh, good. They done poked your mind goo. Now that's one way of putting it. I think I remember the story on St. Jude found a portion of treatment for COVID. Never thought doing the fundraising could help on such a massive... Oh, really? I didn't know they were involved in that kind of stuff. Oh, that's cool. Osiris Zamora. With the follow. Thank you, mate. I mean, you tell me to fuck off and to fuck off to sleep. Yes. But that's the reason. My island is still free for the bet. Yeah. Yay, Tasmania. I was thinking about Tasmania this morning because I was reminded by Twitter that today is the 35-year anniversary of Port Arthur. That's some cool marbling right there. I should leave it like that. That's not what I'm going for though. Ooh, that's all stripy. That's actually kind of fun. Yeah. Canada was doing well. Oh, hang on. Canada was doing well, but people are fucking up with parties and stuff. Also, international travel. Yeah, I think that's the bit. Really, is the international travellers. We're not being careful enough in between places, and the places that have it a lot and the places that don't have it very much are like mingling. If I remember, I'm gonna try that twisty thing again and do more marbling because that's actually really pretty. To buy Salmon's Island, yes. To go build a Nook's Cranny on it. Everything's under control. People are like, yeah, it's over. And now we're paying the. Oh, god damn it! Just stay the course, people. We're so close. Oh, you're joining guys. That's the 1,000 cases. Oh, that's just my state. That's just my state. I don't know what the national numbers are, but it's not tons more than that. Being all worried that the blood clots, even though it's like a 1 in 5 million chance. I mean, yes, I do have that concern, but in my defense, although not that I need a defense, you know, if people are going to be worried about it, that's for them. I do have a blood clotting disorder, and if I get to go to the doctor and be like, do you want this one or do you want this one that causes clots? I'm going to be like, I'll have the one that doesn't cause clots, please. But, yeah, as it happens, the government has actually said that, what is the thing? People under 50, they're not going to let people under 50 have the blood clotting one or something. I don't know. The vaccine feels like it's fucking months away, so not stressing about it yet. Get my jab in 2 weeks. Nice. I read a thing the other day that apparently they're concerned about how many people aren't getting their second dose. It's like, if you've gone and got your first one, please don't fuck it up by not going and getting the second one. Like, you're already halfway there. It's half done. I feel like you have to be ready to sleep. Yeah. I've been hearing that. That's different. People are actively not getting it because of that. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. And, like, but there are options, though, like, well, I don't know, maybe in other parts of the world there's, like, your region has only got the one, and, like, I can sort of understand. But, like, if you're perfectly healthy, otherwise, then, yeah, please get it. Whichever one you can get, just get it, please. Alrighty, that's lightened that up a little bit, that's good. Now, do I have some shape cutter's handy. Not really. That's okay. We'll just do it with the blade. That can all go back in the box. You don't have the... yeah. Ready for it since I went through to cover once already. Oh, yuck. Jingle, jingle, jingle. It's Lopmancy with a resubage. Reveal thy hands. I refuse to show you my hands. I will never show you my hands. How dare you? Thank you for the resubage, Manzi. You're awesome sauces. Ooh, I just got an exciting DM. Hang on. Do I have... Sorry guys, wait for a sec. Oops. This keyboard is shit. Sweet! I just got a very cool DM that's made me very happy. Right, where'd I get up to? It's a Manzi with a really subage and deal with the host. So it needs a baby shot. No, we don't. No, we don't. Hey, old guys, how you doing? Show me your hands. It's the ellipses that makes it weird, isn't it? It's the ellipses. If that didn't have ellipses in it, I mean, it still would have been, like, not quite, but, this is to remember the apocalypse in 50 years. I only stopped in for a moment to see what you're up to. I should be getting to bed since you work in the morning. Love you all. Catch you later. No worries, mate. Have good sleep, sirs. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I appreciate it. Go forth and rest your brain, please. Grabs all the highlighters. No highlighters for you. Okay. I need to do... What am I doing? I'm doing a blend. I don't know if there's like a particularly good way to go about it for this technique, so I'm just going to cut maybe there-ish. Vaguely squarish rectangle doodad. About halvesies. Doesn't have to be perfect, we're going to be blending it anyway. I don't even know what good ratios are for this. That's okay, we're just going to muck around with it and play with it until we like it. Speaking of this, making things weird, my grandma got a new phone. Apparently I had the number of my phone as Jason. I don't know any Jasons. And she sent me a text. Hello, are you ready for a fun day tomorrow? Scare the shit out of me. rifle. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Did you tell her? What did she say? What did she think of that? Who the fuck is Jason? Ah dear. Okay, we're gonna do that. And same over there. And I'm just going to split that and do that. Stretch it out a little bit. I don't know, Jason. Apparently they know what I'm doing tomorrow. I had Tom call the number for me. Because you didn't know that you didn't like twig that it was your grandma. Only be better if the following day was Friday the 13th. Oh god. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Now, we do want... Wait a second, I've done this slightly wrong. Well, not wrong, but... I need to make the blue bit wider. Let's just go for all of that. There we go. Because we do want there to be a bit in the middle that's just blue. Actually, you know what, let's just go ahead and use all of that. Yes, Granny is scary. Granny is terrifying, apparently. Don't you see the many videos here? That's what the text was about, but I was like, who the fluff? Freaking me out. There we go, kind of something like that-ish. Looks like a mess now, and it's going to keep looking like a mess for a while, but hopefully it'll come good. Seals the house spinning, crawls out of the sofa. Night, my cat! Have good sleep, sis. Okay, I'm going to put that into the clay machine and swish it. And we're going to fold it in half. Try not to get any air bubbles trapped in it. Because air bubbles are a pain in the ass. Cat stole the husband. Yeah, he does that. You should see how many he's got under the couch. Mr. Opal's holding Connor while I give ear rubs and Connor's drooling all over Mr. Opal's shoulder. Oh, that'd be cute. So I woke up this morning and I had Black Cat on the bed with me, which was nice. He doesn't usually do that when it's warm. And then it was like, Tomothy, I demand you call this number post-haste. One is positively fearing for oneself and well-being. And Tomothy was like, yes ma'am. I don't know. Photos but be coloured by highlighters. Yes. They're very shiny. Try and get that down a little bit. It's too thick. It's too thick. That's what she said. So we're starting to get that it's coming through there like that. You can see the white there mixing, and you can sort of a little bit see the black coming through. So eventually, hopefully, we'll have a nice gradient. of white to black with blue in the middle. Once he's actually, it's plenty of my floofs. Squee! I mean, what? Are you gonna see opal floof? Squee! I'm excited to see any floofs. Except for Tan Cat if it's 4 in the morning. Then not so much. He was... Oh, they were such shits this morning, my two. 5:30, they woke me up for nums. And I did realise that I'd forgotten to put out more biscuits last night. So it was kind of partially my fault. And so because I felt bad, I was like, okay, I'll come to the party and be like, yeah, I'll give you some noms. So I put out some noms. 7:30, Black Cat wakes me up. He's hungry. And I'm like, I put food out for you. It's literally over there. He hadn't eaten it. And Tan Cat had barely touched his either. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I do know Black Cat had an upset tummy, so there is that. But yeah. I don't know what to do with him sometimes. Highlight cats to highlight more buttons. No touching Mad Cat's buttons. Makes the sofa disappear. Oh. I didn't know it was a magical disappearing couch. Shiny. This is starting to get very stripy. That's okay, you don't need to lift it up now because apparently it's gone. So cat might get their food at 7 and 7. Yeah, yeah. I wish I'd set something like that up earlier on in their life. They're not too bad. Because part of what the problem is that I have to make sure that Black Cat gets his morning food. I have to make sure he gets his morning food because it's got his medicine in it. And so what I'll do is I have like a... Oops, I got an air bubble in that. I'll give them a little breakfast after 6. If they get me up before 6, it's like, no, go back to bed. So I give them a little breakfast that's got that I know has got his medicine in. And then once that's sorted out, I'll give them their like proper breakfast. And then they have biscuits out like all the time. And yeah. I don't leave wet food sitting out because they don't tend to eat it all. And when I leave it out, they'll like eat it a little bit and then it'll get all dry and disgusting and then they won't eat it anymore. So I tend to do little meals frequently rather than big meals less often. But I mean, whatever works, you know. That's just what works with me and my butts. My cat butts. I want to keep a little bit of white, but I don't want the blue to get in there, so I'm just trying to scoot that over a bit. Keep some of that white there, because it's going to end up in the center, that white. I just want to keep a little bit of like actual like white. Although if it goes light blue, not a big deal. I just have a gravity feeder. Oh, for the bickies, yeah. Morning is crunchies and evenings is mixed wet/dry. Oh, nice. Do you guys remember, I can't remember if I'm sure I've mentioned this, but do you guys remember how Black Cat for a long time he was over grooming, he was like licking all of his belly fur off? It turns out that that was caused by the biscuits that I was getting from the vet. Because I had... Oh gosh, when was it? The last like year or so has not been good in a financial way for me. It's because all of my yelling at you guys to take care of yourselves first finally paid off. No, I've been fine. It's just, you know, been a little bit tougher, and so it's one of the things I did was I looked into different biscuits, because the one that they have is it's a urinary one, because Black Cat has problems with his bits, and so I'm like, I really can't keep buying because the vet food's obviously expensive because it's like vet exclusive and it's, you know, brand name and everything else, and I'm just like, I can't afford that anymore. So I looked into a different one and found a different one that's supposedly like not bad, and yeah, I've been putting him on that, and he's almost immediately stopped over grooming, and all his belly fur's grown back. So yay. I just wanted to say Untitled Chapter and had it brought to my attention the listing had expired. Oh no! You can set it up to auto renew if you go into the settings. If you go into in your dashboard, you go to listings. You go to the listing, you tick it, and then there's a thing up the top that says I think it says manage. And in that drop down, it's got renewal options. Just go into that, and you can set it to renew automatically. It's 20 cents every 4 months. Move the sofa back and use the sofa magic to shrink blue so they can fit under the sofa. Hey! I renewed it, but maybe stay out on business, and that makes me sad. Ah, fuck. It's allergies. I think so, yeah. Low sodium gravy with Angel's dry food overnight. Oh, I bet she loves that. I know Tan Doji goes mental for a bit of gravy. Kill up to sleep. No worries, my cat. No, go to sleep. 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 Excellent. Yay, black cat. Let's see how much can I do things with the opposable thumbs. Yes, I've got the human cosplay suit on. Snuggles Blues, my cat. It's a sage. Hi, Twee. How you doing? Couch pile. Wait, what? Walks across the table, stands on the clay to make a come here gesture. There's tiny fairy footprints in the clay. Tiny little stepsies of the tiny little Ivana B footprints. How you doing, Ivana? Already set to order here, so I was shocked. Oh, okay. Mwah! Hello, Ivana B. How you doing? And Etsy News just made a sale. Hey! Sweet! Hey, Rena. Psst. Rena, psst, Rena. While you've got your link candy, Nano Floof, Nano Maggot. Not at work today, too smoky. Yeah, that's not surprised. Not the ideal conditions to be working in, that's for sure. It's called Art Mad Catty Butt. There we go. Rena does dream catches, for those that don't know. And possibly other things I may not have been aware of. But I know she does dream catches. You evil kiddo, I will never sleep again. I don't know what you're talking about, Ivana. So he creates Thank You Geek. No, all good. Yes, Rena is Catch Sweet Dreams. Yep. Do you have problems sometimes? Oh no. Code please for 30% off free US shipping 35. Hey! Let's go back to your stream. No, he has to be here! There is no Tower stream. There is only Quirky. I am the only stream. I am the only stream. Schrodinger's streams. When I exist, nobody else does. What is polymer clay? It's this stuff. It's clay that's made out of polymer, which sounds obvious from the name, but you know. Which means it is an oven bake. It's not going to dry in the air. This clay has been in that box over there for... Well, actually, I do have a receipt in here still. 22nd of the 11th, 2019. So this is 18 months old now. And it's still as good as the day I got it, so... It's fun. Okay, I think that's about where we want the blend to be. Wish this was blended a bit better, but I don't know. I'll try and go a couple more times. I think because every time it's like rolling over like this. And so it's not getting as nice smooth a blend as I would like it to be. It's follow button on Rena's Twitter. Yay! Yes, he is there, and also here, and also everywhere. Tarla's magics. Don't use it much. There's no puppet, only Zool. New website, only stream. Yes. One of these days there will be a quirky OnlyFans. It'll be something like it's onlyfans.com/quirkiespussy, and it'll just be pictures of my cats. You and Yankee are basically the only two streams I watch. Aww. Tankies. Ah, specials. I am the gatekeeper. Thank fuck, because if we put you in charge of the maps, we'd all be screwed. Interesting. Rather be the keymaster, but whatever you like. Lol Dale. Oh, you're cutting over that magic poopet. He is. Magic poopet. Okay, one more. I'll probably call it done there. Otherwise I'm really going to start losing the white. And I don't want to lose the white. Okay, so now what we're going to do... We need to start expanding it the other way. I've actually really used way too much clay for this, but that's okay. We'll just do a lot. It'll be fine. Trying to not trap any bubbles in it. He says sometimes, we know it's all the time. Can you ever stop being a puppet? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you stop being a tree when you go to, like, work or whatever. There are going to be times where you just can't be a tree. There are times that I can't be a kidder. Thus I put on the human cosplay suit. Okay. Pushing it inwards, make a nice thin-ish strip. Oh, what's happening over there? Okay, I need to reply to that DM later. Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake, someone! You and your gifts. Hang on. Let me just... That keyboard is shit. But it was also incredibly cheap, so... That's the thing. Fucking Twitch whispers are broken. Specifically the Twitch notifications for whispers are broken. Drives me nuts. Okay, what did I get up to? I'm going to take a quick sip of my beverage while I catch up on chat. Hold that thought. Okay, beverage get. So where be fine? Panic. Don't panic! Must be on a tree all the time. I put my tree aspect in the background for some things. Ah. I see it's pretties! How's he? How doing? How's he doing? How is the Z doing? Z Floof Collective. I'm going to roll this just a bit because I need to put it through the not pasta machine, clay machine. So a lot of people use pasta machines to roll clay, which is perfectly acceptable. But mine is actually not a pasta machine; it's actually a clay machine. So I shouldn't call it a pasta machine. That's a bit. I really need to clean this roller. It's giving me problems. Okay, so this time, oh, there's a giganto bubble in there. Okay, so this time, instead of rolling it across this way to make it that way, I'm going to roll it this way to make it longer. Collectively smiley at kidder. Aww! Why does that geek bitch get all the smiles? I want collective smiles. Try and keep the tile clean. A futile attempt perhaps, but I'll try. Alrighty. Oh, don't go sideways. There we go. Stretchy. And then I might come down, bring the thickness down a little bit and go one more. I don't want it to be too unmanageably long, like salmon, but needs to be a bit thinner than that. There we go. Ned! With the host. Thank you, mate. Okay, that's about as that's gonna go. And now... I'm gonna roll it. And really try to not get any air bubbles in it, because that would be annoying. And yes, kookaburras. Just in case they're coming through. Yes, kookaburras. I'm going to try and widen that just a bit, because I noticed that it's not quite as wide as the rest of it. I mean, we'll be cutting the ends off anyway, but why waste it? Yay! We have a spot. Awesome. looks like I went pretty consistently wonky, because that one's an innie and that one's an outie. That's fine. Like I said, we'll be cutting the ends off, so... Because you can, there are ways to like reduce where you do it like this, and by doing it like that you don't end up with like really distorted ends, but I don't give a fuck that much. I'm just like, fuck it, cut the ends off. I don't care. Because I have a scrap pile and I'll just put it in the scrap pile and that's fine. Sushi roll! Oh my god, I should have made it in green. That'd have been hilarious. Now I don't know whether I want to... That's pretty cool. Although you can see it's a little bit like, there's a little bit of lines going on, and that's because I didn't roll it particularly thin, but I don't care. Still looks good. I don't know how thin I want to go with this. Because basically the idea is that we're going to cut this up and then just put the canes, this is called a cane by the way, polymer clay cane, and just like to put them next to each other and then just lay them out in a thing. I word good, don't I? I'm using all of the technical lingo. We're doing the thingy with the doodad. We're going to put the what's it over on the doohickey. But why would you use a doohickey, Quacky? Well, because it's far superior than a whoosy what's. Obviously. There you go. That's a better representation of what it looks like in there. So you've got the white in the very center, the lighter is coming out, and then it goes to dark. I probably, if I did it again, I'd probably have slightly less. You know how I added more blue, so that there was a blue bit in the middle? I would probably not do that as much. But live and learn. Okay, let's go ahead and chop that. Roughly there. Doesn't matter if they're not all perfectly the same size. Close enough will do. That looks like a licorice. I want licorice. Oh my god. Chocolate coated licorice raspberry. Oh. Might have gone a little bit skinny. Well, that's right. Oops. Did not mean to stick those together. There we go. Don't forget the worship. Exactly! See? Opal gets it. That looks cool. Yes, I hope it looks alright. It's been so long since I did polymer clay that I've forgotten most of it. Just group that together like that. Just compress it a little bit. There we go. I wonder if on the next row I should offset it. Had once that was Tootsie Roll outside and cream inside. I have never had Tootsie Roll. I'm assuming you can get them here, but I've never had one. This totally looks like licorice. I want licorice! Oh my god. Now, should I offset them? Yeah, it's gonna look better, I think. Yeah, that's good. The tutorial I saw that had something like this, it actually had all different colours. And they'd laid them out so it was kind of going in like a rainbow gradient kind of thing. So like rather than having like all blues, it had like red's orange, orange yellow, yellow green, green blue, blue purple. And it looked really cool. I'd love to try that eventually, but kind of need to get back into the swing of it before I try something like that. Like I said, it's been a while. Don't forget the tip tabs. Yes. Wish they'd bring back. They had strawberry ones for a while. I don't think they have them currently, and I'm salty about it. I love strawberry. And then they brought out one. Was it raspberry or cherry? I think it was cherry. But it was dark chocolate, and I'm not the biggest fan of dark chocolate. Like, I'll eat it, but like, yeah, it's a bit much for me, so I'm like, oh, sadness. Okay. I'm gonna take a very little bit of the endy bit off, just to neaten all the edges up. Splits! Actually, I could probably use that. The ends weren't that far off. Okay, wait. Let's grab... I'll take all of this. I'll cut the... Oops. That was going to have to come off anyway, because it wasn't... it was all like... jank. I kept all the neat ends on one end and the janky ends on the other end. So we're going to take that, we're going to take that... Yeah, that one's all over the place. We're going to take all of this. I might not need that black. Because if I can keep the, you know, that's like clean black clay. If I can keep that out, that's fine. Falls all over on table for like a sleep. Have good sleep, Sivanaby! Ooh. That's kind of trippy. Oh, I'm still on the... Oops, hang on. I was still on the thin setting. Actually, being on a thinner setting wouldn't be a bad thing. Probably should have left it a bit marbled, that would have looked cool, but anyway, doesn't matter. Sets up the tiny bed set for everyone on the bed. There we go. Forget having tiny cat beds. I have tiny fairy bed. I had to be careful then, I very nearly said fairy bread. Which is delicious, but also not for sleeping in. bring that down thinner. Not just because it'll make my life easier in a minute, but also because then it'll be a bigger sheet. Ah, shit. I split the sheet. Got caught on the edge. Whoops. I think there's a thing that you can get that actually, like, you can put on the back of the machine so that the clay will, like, slide in better. But I don't have that. I'm not quite sure it's for this machine anyway. Helps you by getting the blankets. There we go. It's gonna be snuggled in all comfy likes. Okay. So now, what I'm hopefully going to do is slice the cane and hopefully do it consistently-ish, like thickness. So we don't want to get too much distortion. I mean, we're gonna get a bit, and that'll be fine. That'll probably actually add to the look, but yeah. And since I offset it, I can just kind of poke it in like that. And you sort of get this kind of like, it's almost like a cobblestone-y kind of effect. I should be doing that on a piece of paper, actually. Is that just... what's this? I think that might be card making paper, but that'll do. It's a scrap piece. That way it doesn't keep sticking to the tile. You know how I said earlier that I thought that I had done too much clay? This might actually turn out to be a pretty good amount. And I don't have to worry too much about like fitting it all together because I will end up putting it through the clay machine anyway. It'll get smushed. Or I might burnish it, possibly. I don't want it to get too distorted. And if you put it through the machine, you'll end up with distortion. So maybe I'll just burnish it and get it nice and smooth. There's a similar technique to this that you can actually do with an extruder, and I've done that before, and it gets you something closer to like a faux malachite type stuff, which also looks quite cool. But I have no idea where my extruder is, because I decided to do polymer clay about half an hour before I went live, so I've not organised. I just put away the die cut machine, I got out the clay machine, I got out the clay box. I have a polymer clay box in my storageable, and I'm just like, yep, this'll work. Sorry, I got a bit concentrated there. Hello! Hi chat, how y'all doing? Falling asleep, it's time to raise for tonight, everyone's night oval! Have good sleep, sirs! Thank you for coming and hanging about, sis. Go forth and rest your brain, please. Night apple, night apple. Doing okay, today's been a mixed bag. Hopefully more good than bad. Hopefully overall it hasn't been too butts. Because we don't need that. Maybe this was too much clay. Actually, no, it'll be about right. Maybe a little bit too much, but it'll be fine. You know what I should do? I should do this again, but with that orange one that I mixed up early on, and do it with black in the middle, white on the outside. Just to go completely opposite. I mean, strictly speaking, you don't have to do black and white, but looks cool. You could totally do one without either of those colours at all. Like I could do, like I have that weirdo orange, I could do that with red and yellow. Got to play a game with a friend, but it's because for the greater part of my day I was without internet and had to call a fuck. Ah, shit. So it's silver lining to some bollocks, basically, by the sound of it. Ah, that sucks about the work, but yay for game time with friend. That'll do. I'll keep those bits. I might have enough, like I'll make some stuff out of this. And I'll use the leftover from this to make more base, and then I'll put that on, and then, yeah, more stuff again. Just trying to smooth it out a bit, because some of them are a bit... I wasn't perfectly consistent with my trimmage of slices. Some of them are thicker, some of them thinner. So I'm just going over it with the paper so it doesn't stick. Going over it with my hand because I don't need a lot of... I don't need to like roll it or whatever. Oh my goodness. I've been very popular with the DMs today. Oh dear. Actually, you know what? I was going to go over it with the roller, but since my roller's so, like, gross, I don't want it to pull up the surface, so I'll just leave the paper on. Cool. Sort of faux stones, kind of cobblestone-y kind of effect. Got a couple of little spots where I didn't tile things together that great, but that's okay. We were working with circles, so there's only so well that you can tessellate squishy circles. But that's okay, that gives us the opportunity to actually like squish things around a bit and have it end up looking a little bit more organic. Rather than just, you know, tiled, 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 tiled. Cool, that's good. Been popular with my DM as of late. Nice. It's, I don't know, it's like, sometimes I'll just have nothing, and then there'll be days like today. Although, let's be fair, it's mostly Salmon's fault. Because you can only send gifts one at a time. Cool. Now, if I put that... this is the tricky bit. If I put it through through the clay machine, it'll probably get distorted. And I don't really want it to get distorted. At the same time, I do want it to be like nice and smooth. Or I say smooth, nice and like level. That's the word I was looking for. Because I do want to cut shapes out and then put resin on them eventually, and the resin will stay on them much easier if they're level. Yeah, it's slightly been going crazier. Uh-oh. Craigie, you're making me want to make some kind of diorama out of polymer clay to do the street, like what you're doing. Do it! Actually, there's an idea. You know, I was talking about colours before. I should just do one just in grey. Light grey and dark grey. Excuse me. Now, do I put it through the clay machine? And I should not have done this directly on the contact paper. That was a mistake. I should have cracked out the my old piece of acrylic that I used to work on. Oh no, I've actually managed to cut into the cut into the contact. That's okay, this contact needed replacing anyway. If I'd been working on the bare tile, I could have just under there and it would have been fine. It'll still be fine. I'm not worried. My game heli is not artsy. That's okay. I'm not artsy either. I'm crafty. I think it might be alright. Maybe throw in a little brown coasters on went all uniform, or are they curious now? No, they probably weren't, because they were all just whatever rocks they could get hold of. Banish, 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 banish. Trying to get all the little spots out. Let's see, or crafty, I'm cheesy. Quick, get Helly a cracker! Okay, do I or don't I put it through the past machine? What I'm going to do, because this corner over here is kind of going all jank anyway, and the backing piece is like a bit crap. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off a little bit. I totally just used the wrong side of the blade then. I am very glad I didn't push down on it with my fingers, because that would have ended very poorly. And I'm going to put that... Oops. So see how it's like stretched a little bit? Not that that's the end of the world, that's fine, but I don't really want it to do that. What I could do is do it once on the thick setting and then do it once on the next thick setting, run one way and one the other way, and it should distort evenly-ish. So like... kind of like that. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And hope that I don't fuck it up. Maybe I'll go halvesies. Should I go halvesies? I think I might have to, actually. I don't think I'm going to get the... if I run it... Yeah, I don't... I don't know that I'm going to get the whole thing through once I stretch it anyway. Oi, be careful. Oh, be careful! Mostly. Raiders focusing on doing a night before Christmas Day. I remember that's been done so much. Yes, but have you done one? Who cares if all the other people have done it? Have you done it? No? Do you want to do it? Yes? Fucking do it! Maybe cast real me future D&D character. Oh no. Oh dear. Let's just go for it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Positive thoughts are gonna be fine. Okay, that's one way. And then... roll it the other way. Actually, I could probably leave it there. Nah, we'll go the other way as well. Yay! Success. That just opened it up a bit. It's all nice and smooth and leveled it out, and it's all the same thickness now, and now it's all like... it's a bit more open, you can see the white a bit better. Yeah, that was a good decision. Good job, chat. You and your good ideas. Okay, so I'll just cut off that scrappy bit, put it in the scrap pile. I've still got this little bit here that I'll do something with at some point. Now, here's a box that hasn't seen the light of day for a while. Of course, it's on the bottom of the stack of the boxes that are that I need to get through. This is what I get for having a tiny, tiny space. Oh, that's right. Last time I went to the craft shop, I bought craft cutters. Hey! I do have ones that I keep going back to, I'll tell you what. I've got my favourites. Making one of those dragon medallions. What's a dragon medallion? Also, hi! A character who's a wordsmith but talks like an oaf except when reciting poetry. Oh! Oh. Yeah. You're gonna have fun with that. No! Just made for a very happy Jen Jen. The rest of us are thinking of the efforts involved. Hey Jen Jen, you've got to convince the others to do it. Do it. Turn on all of the adorbs. I'm not a bad influence on you, Z. What are you talking about? Hands up everybody who's bought either Graveyard Keeper or Cat Lateral Damage because of me. Show everyone what a good influence I am. Okay, so these are the... I got these, and I got those, and I got that. Little hearts. Little kind of 8-bit hearts. I haven't been to that shop in ages. They moved, actually. I went to their new shop. It's so much bigger than their old one, and it's much better located as well. Thankfully, they're still not open on a Monday, so I can't just go and spend all my money there every week, so that's nice. But yeah, last time I was there, they had this. I had this stand. They've actually they've printed these themselves. They have a 3D printer, and the lady, I forget her name. I think it's Nicole. I believe she designed them. And yeah. 3D printed them and then they put them in their little packets, and whenever they sell them they just print more. So, it's good. I'm gonna get some sleep. No worries, Helly! Have good sleepses! Thank yous for coming and hanging about. I should really try and, like, do something like this. I kind of did. I have some. These ones. They're the ones that I made, which are similar. I was going to say not as good, but they're actually quite similar. Now that I look at them, I think they managed to get a slightly... Oh no, that's about the same actually. Wow, I did well. I've got the same, roughly the same width of band, although mine is square rather. They've got a nice rounded edge. Whereas mine's just square. They probably used something like Fusion or something like that, whereas I was just using Tinkercad. But, you know, kind of ended up with a similar thing, so cool. Might have to look at designing some more of those. That's it, you're not to be left alone with the Gen Gen, you're dangerous. Not serious. Oh, thank fuck. How am I gonna give her glitter and sparkles if you guys are all like, nope, can't hang out with her? Did you say they had a 3D printer? Yes, I do have a 3D printer. That purple thing is something that I printed. I printed this. Totes fancy thingo. Not at all fancy thingo. Oh, I do have a fancy thingo that I printed. I made that. Now that's resin in there, that's not printed. This bit's printed. And then I filled it with resin. And yes, I did see the answers to the poll. For those of you that answered the poll, thank you for answering that. I appreciate it. That was some good insight. Okay, so I'm going to do a couple of this shape. I might do a couple of this shape, just in the biggest one. Oops. Get out of the way. I'm going to put these back in the packet before I knock them off the desk. That's cool. I got gifted. What did I just say about knocking shit onto the floor? I got gifted a 3D printer by a viewer, actually. For not Christmas Just Gone, the one before. And I've fucking loved it. Poll? Did I miss a poll? Apparently. I also missed a poll. That's fine. It's not. It wasn't a big important poll. Don't stress. You'd know if you hit it. Should be. It's not walking into a poll. Yes. Walking into a poll hurts. Don't do that. I'm thinking what I'm going to do. Oop, there we go. Slightly fuzzy edges, as tends to happen when you're using 3D printed cutters rather than metal ones. Or even just plastic rather than metal ones. Because the edge isn't sharp. There we go. I need a tile. Shit, I don't even know where they are. Hey, I found them. Go me. Tile get. Hello, Tankat. I'm sorry for disturbing your slumber, my lord. Go back to your... Oh, big yawn. Go back to your feline resting. Any idea how long the last batch is going to be gave her took to get out of Ashara's wings? Oh, I can't comment on that. Now, what was I saying? Yes, I did a poll on the Twitters. I put it up at like 2 o'clock this morning because I couldn't sleep. And it only went for like 8 hours or whatever, so... Don't stress if you missed it. It wasn't anything big or important. I had put... Actually, what did I... How did I phrase that? Let's just actually look it up on the Twitters. It was over on Create's side, so if you're not following Creates, you wouldn't have seen it. Aww. Pheeps is getting all warm and fuzzy about my curtains. I appreciate that. Right. Okay, so the tweet was, indulge me for a sec. You're browsing a site and you come across an item. It's 3D printed and filled with colored resin, reminiscent of a stained glass window. So think of like this. That thing I just showed. But probably a bit more like complex than that. About the size of your hand, what would you expect the price to be? And I put under 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 plus. 14 peeps voted. Thank you so much. We ended up with... Oh, that's maths. Don't make me do maths. Come on. What's that? About 7, I think. So I think it was 6 votes to 30 plus, and then the others were like split between the other prices. So that's what the poll was. And Stingett's a black glitter. I didn't do it! It was Tarl. Blame Tarl. I didn't do it this time. I mean, what? So yeah, because what happened was that Eagles one I did there, I'd made 10 to 20, 30 plus. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, I made more of those. There were other designs. Have sleepies, have a good stream, night chat, night muckluck. Have good sleep, sirs. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I did 2 other designs that had different coloured resin in, and I'd made them for a friend. And when we were like discussing what he wanted and what his friends wanted and stuff, we'd agreed on. Now I did put the poll in. I specified USD, but obviously being Australian, it's my friend and I were working in Aussie dollars. And so we'd agreed on $20, which I think with the exchange rate at the moment is about 15 USD. thereabouts. I don't actually know the exact exchange rate at the moment. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty good, you know. That's you know, took me ages to design the damn thing, but now that I have the design, I have it, kind of thing. So I was like, yeah. Doing the resin was a pain in the ass. You know, getting it into all the nooks and crannies and stuff, that took ages. So yeah, so I kind of was like, okay, like 15 USD. That's about as low as I'd go, probably. For the amount of time it took me to actually like get it in there and get it done and everything else. And so I got them done and, you know, got the resin in and cured it and everything else and tried my best to keep my cat hair out of it. And took it over, dropped it off to the friend, and it was so like friend of friend, it was his friends that he was like passing them on to, and he was like, oh yeah, I'll see them this week and I'll, you know, get them to pay for it and I'll bring it over next week. I said, yeah, not a problem. And so I had to go over there the other last week it was, and he pops over, and he literally, I put all three of them, I put them in this bag, and he came back with this bag with this one still in there and $20 in it. And he was like, oh yeah, you know, I took it to the boys and they loved it and they thought it was so cool and blah blah blah, you know, you got you $10 each. And my brain kind of record scratched and was kind of like, wait, $10 each? We talked about this, we agreed on 20. And he was all like excited and stuff. He's like, oh, you know, so you got $20 there, you can go fill your car up with petrol now. And I'm thinking I can fill up like a third of my car with petrol. How small do you think my car is? And it's kind of been on the brain ever since, and like I should probably let it go, but like, it just, the fact that I put all of that time in. Like I said, now that I have the design, I have the design. So if I was to make it again, I would, you know, be able to skip that. But ultimately, this was like sort of custom commission kind of thing. So I had to design the thing from scratch. I had to print it, you know, check on it while it was printing to make sure it wasn't fucking up. And one of them did. One of them did while it was printing. I had an adhesion issue, so I actually had to print it twice. So there was that, and there was doing all, you know, mixing the resin up, doing all the colors, and just, yeah. And so when he came back and he was like, oh, I got $10 each for them, I'm thinking, wow, is that all you thought they were worth? $10 Australian being $6.50 USD, somewhere there. Again, I don't know the exact exchange rate at the moment. So that kind of stung. I was like, wow, all that effort and that's all I got. So yeah, it was kind of on the brain and I just couldn't stop thinking about it, so I asked you guys. And because you guys are all like amazeballs. You're all like, oh hell no, it's worth more than that. Plus that gives me an idea if I ever manage to like design things that aren't copyright. I couldn't sell that one obviously because it's AFL. But yeah, if I come up with my own designs and resin fill them and stuff, at least it will be like not, you know, I won't have to sell it for fuck all. So, anyway, sorry. Hi. Hey Trev! How you doing? Sorry, I got a bit of a tangent there. Pseudo-ranty a little bit. How are you doing today? What pretty things are we looking at today, kiddo? It's polymer clay. Working on some polymer clay. I made a cane. This is the cane I made. And then we've sliced it up, layered it all out on this piece of backing clay, and ran it through the machine to spread it out a little bit, and now I'm just cutting shapes out of it. And then once I'm done with cutting the shapes, I will put the clay in the oven. This is actually, that's how long it's been since I've done clay. I haven't done clay since I got the new oven. I couldn't do, see that's why I didn't do clay for a while. I couldn't do clay in the old oven because the old oven was setting it on fire. Which, you know, it's not really ideal for clay. You don't really want it to be on fire. It's kinda bad. See, that cuts a lot cleaner because it's a metal edge, it's nice and thin. Oop, hang on. Probably more than 700. What? Paying that much for material? Yeah, for $10 Australian, I lost money on resin. I noticed you ran away. Sorry. Oops. 7 USD. Yeah, there we go. I need to send you more weird gifts. Oh fuck no. But you needing to has never stopped you before, so. Tired, need coffee and fudge, but I can only have one of them right now. I'd say fudge, but I'm biased. I don't really like coffee, so I'm going to assume you're probably going to go for the coffee. I don't really have much rhyme or reason for doing these in pairs, other than the fact that, like, if somebody was to buy them and use them for, like, earrings, they would have pairs. That seems reasonable. Heart or square? Yeah, I think we'll do a heart. I'm not entirely sure I would have fit the square anyway, it's actually quite a big square, that cutter. Square says, yay! It's Bliffle! I was just thinking about you, were your ears burning? Oh no, wait, that's talking, never mind. I was totally just thinking about you, were your ears burning? Because I was just looking at Twitter a minute ago. Because I told people about the poll that I did. And, I noticed that you'd done old warm and fuzzies at me. Again, the curtains. Everybody's so invested in my curtains. To be fair, they're nice curtains. Now. There we go. Shininess. I'm not going to put it in the oven yet though. I'm just going to go for the full batch. If we can get more. What is that? I literally just... Oh, that way. That'll be one. A bit. I was going to lay down and then my computer caught my eye. And you're just like, I'm just going to have a squizzy. Being poor is punishment enough. You don't need to add to the misery to prove you're not well off. Yeah. I just don't get the, like... Why is there a thing that, like... that if you're not well off, you can't have nice things? Where? What a gross attitude, you know? It's the principle of the... Yeah, it just... Oh, I don't understand. Like... I drive a 10-year-old car that's been paid off for 8.5 years. I closed my only credit card 6 years ago? Maybe more? I don't have any personal loans, I don't have, you know, any kind of... I don't have any debt, basically. Live within my means, you know. So what if I want to replace my fucking curtains? The old ones were literally, I'd made them a week after I moved here. And I've lived here for 9.5 years, so that's how old they are. They had holes in. They had, no, they had pinholes in. Well, not pinholes, but pinholes. Because when the curtains would be shut, and Tan Cat would want to go sit on the windowsill, and so he would like poke his head through the little. He could see where the gap was in the two curtains. He would poke his head through, and he'd jump up onto the windowsill, and he'd sit there and he'd look out for a bit, and then he'd decide that he wanted to come back, but he wouldn't be able to find the gap in the curtains from the other side, and so. Where is the outie? Where is the... I can't get out! And then he'd just eventually bash the curtains enough that the opening would open up and he'd get out. So they were full of fucking little claw holes from Tan Cat. The little shit. So, you know. What did I get up to? Can't say if they're nice kittens, I've not seen them. You might have seen them in the background of photos that I've shared of the cats, if they're lying on my bed. Not doing well to my standards, so I didn't need to be miserable and ashamed. Yeah, fuck that. Says more about the critic than you. Oh yeah, it's definitely their attitude. No doubt that's a good place to be. I just don't, I don't, yeah. And because our credit system is slightly different here, I think they've changed it in the past couple of years, but I know that back at the time when I did have a credit card, having a credit card, regardless of how old it was, regardless of like what the limit was, regardless of how much of the limit you were using, none of that affected your credit report until you didn't pay it, and then it counted as a negative against your credit score. So, like I said, things might have changed since, but at the time it's like, I do not need to keep this. Probably have a higher net worth than they do. Against the particular person who made comments? No. But they're also in a different position in life to me, so. Yeah, Kittacles, yes. Did you keep old curtains for projects? I've kept them just in case the new ones I ended up like not liking them. So basically, like, I had this pile of junk in a corner, and I'm like, I really need to sort that out. And so I've grabbed the top bag off the top of the pile, and in it was some curtain fabric and the grommets. They're called grommets. The things that you put, the little plastic rings that you put on eyelet curtains to like enclose the holes. And I was like, sweet, I intended to do this like 5 years ago and I totally forgot. So, let's do that. And they were already cut in 2 lengths. The grommet kits were there. I just opened up the grommet kits, did the tracing of the circles, cut the circles out, put the grommets on, hung it up on the thing. I didn't even hem them. Yet. I will hem them. But the fabric has been in that bag for quite a while and it's creased. And so if you hang the curtains up, because they're blackout curtains, they've got that that white coating on the back. If you hang them up and let them get exposed to sun and get warm, the creases will drop out on their own, just under their own weight. So I've hung them up, and I'm going to leave them up for maybe a week or so, just to get some heat into them so that the creases drop out and they actually hang at the right length. And then I'm going to take them back down, trim them to the height I need them to be, and I'll do all the hemming then so I can do it all at once, rather than doing it half of it now and half of it in a week, because that's not efficient. So, but yeah, no, I'm perfectly happy with them. They're purple, they're stripy. They're going to be longer than the old ones, because I actually have my curtains cut short, because I don't actually need them to go to the floor, so. But as it happened, these new ones are... The old ones were ever so slightly too short. Whereas these ones are massively too long, so I can trim them back to the length I want them to be. Plus, another thing I noticed is that the blackout on the old ones must have, like, you know, after 9 years of hanging up in the window, that the block out on the back, the coating, must have been starting to get kind of thin, because I put the new ones up and holy shit, my room is so much darker when they're shut. Like, I thought my room was dark before, but holy shit. So fuck it, yes, I have new curtains and they are awesome and I am happy and no one will bring me down for them, damn it. Yeah, I feel like curtains means more hiding places for the body. Yeah, well see, because I've got, my bed has like a, I'm gonna call it a headboard. It's not really, it's not solid, it's like wrought iron bars kind of thing. So, because of that and because of where the bed is in the room, having floor length is just like, it just gets caught on the bed and the headboard and everything else, so. Because I only really need it to cover the window, plus a bit. I absolutely do not need them to go to the floor. Which is kind of the problem. Currently they do go to the floor, and so opening and closing them is a bitch. But yes, new curtain hype. Huzzah. For the grand price of free. And actually, even if you take into account that I would have purchased them in, like originally, I know the price of the grommet kits, they were $7 each, because it was printed on the front. And I had 2 of those, so $14. And the fabric was one that was discontinued. And so I know for a fact, because I got it from the place I used to work, I know for a fact it would have been $5 a meter. And there's 4 meters in that. In those, there was 2 pieces of 2 meters. So $34 and about half an hour of cutting circles out of fabric. For a full set of what is technically custom length block out curtains, that is a fucking steal. And had I, like, if I happened to have originally cut it to the correct length, I probably could have saved myself about a meter. So that'd have been under $30. So there. I don't know, I got the reply back and I just felt really like defensive about it, and it's like, oh, I just did a good thing by making myself new curtains and not spending any of current me's money on it. You know, past me spent money on it, but I don't give a shit about them anymore. They're just, yeah, I don't know. Remember when I worked at Michael's, we didn't carry grommets despite everyone asking for them? I thought that was dumb. It's such a, oh gosh, yes, yes. Because they're so easy to do, like the packets that we had even had a hole in the back of the packaging. And the number of times that people would come back in and be like, oh, I tried to use those grommet kits and it doesn't fit. And we'd be like, okay, let's have a look. And they'd show us. And what they'd done is they'd taken one of the grommets themselves, put that on the fabric and traced on the inside of it. And they're like, well, of course that hole's too small. You need to use the one on the packaging. What one on the packaging? There's literally a hole cut out of the back of the packaging. In fact, do I still have that piece of cardboard? Oh yeah, there it is. How can I? I just need to trim that bit off. There we go. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, it literally, that's the back of the packaging. You trace that hole onto the fabric, and that's how you know that that's that the grommet will fit in it. People didn't read the instructions, apparently. Anyway, I'm proud of you for making your space even more yours. Duh, thank you, Blissful. To be fair, I'd also made my old curtains. That's the first thing I did when I moved in here, was took down the curtains that the owner had put in and put them away into storage. And I know he paid fuck all for them because he bought them from my work. They were clearance curtains that didn't even have blockout on them. They were literally $10 curtains. Or no, they were $5 each curtain and he bought a pair. So I spent literally $20 on curtains and I'm just like, yeah, nah, fuck that. Makes me wonder if he ever actually like came into my work directly and I like might have served him. Oh dear. I'm gonna catch up on chat and take a beverage, hang on. People don't read instructions, it's irritating as that. Oh god, yes. Read them before asking for help refund though, I do have that sense of pride. Ho ho, somebody's clearly worked in retail. We do those retail things that we always said that would drove us nuts. We'd make sure we don't do those things as customers. First time I've seen the word grommet on it, well, it reminded me of one of Tom's co-workers. He said he spent gourmet. More you, now's you versus then's you, does that make sense? That's true. Like I said, I did make them 9 years ago, so the me I was 9 years ago is definitely not the person I am now. Not by a country mile. I think everyone should work in retail for a bit, there'd be less jerks maybe. I would hope so. And yes, I also believe that should be a thing. Everybody should have to do a year. Retail conscription. That way, when you go into a shop and be like, what do you mean you can't get more from the back? What do you mean you can't order that in? At least then you'd understand it's not just the cashier trying to fuck you over, they're being honest with you. Ooh, that went a bit pear-shaped. They should have burnished it a little bit more first, that's right. They got plenty of usable piece out of it. Retail or straight customer service? Yeah, just any of the, yeah. Any customer service. 6 months in a shop and 6 months in a call center. There we go. Everyone have to travel at least once to another culture. And, like, appreciate the culture. Far too many stories of people going places and being like, why doesn't anyone speak English here? Hello? Okay, now I'm going to do those squares I said I was going to do earlier. Let's do them offset a bit so that they're more interesting. Under there. It used to be they had overstock, but now they have just in time. Unless they travel anything else, it should be fairly obvious. That's it. I didn't even manage to speak English in America. Yes, we have kind of butchered it, haven't we? That's what happens when people really don't get that they're not the only main character in the story, yes. The NPCs have their own lives that don't revolve around yours. Can I get another 2 of these? Not really. Get another 1. Maybe I can go for a smaller. It's not going to feel that well either. Butts. It's like Tetris, only worse. I'm just trying to get out as many pieces as I can at this point. It's kind of like, well, I don't want to waste all of the work I just did. I'm putting it all in the scrap pile. There we go. That'll do. That just reminded me, I want to see that Ryan Reynolds movie where he's an NPC. Wait, what? Ryan's from there. Oh, is he? Oh, that's cool. Into the scrap pile. Okay. I'm gonna have a quick break. Stand up and stretch and get a beverage and all that other fun stuff. Now, where are the... Hang on a sec. Where's the instructions for this? $130 for 30 minutes per 6 millimeters. I think we'll start low and go long. See how we go. Okay, I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna get that into the oven. Hopefully not set it on fire. And then shall come back and do a bit more, I think. I like that technique, but I want to do it in different colours. So, yep. Okay. Shell returns. Hang on, I'm in the wrong folder. There we go. I did not mean to take that long. I'm sorry about that. I'm a bit paranoid about the oven. Because like I said, last time I put polymer clay in an oven, it caught fire, so... Well, no, it smoked a lot. Don't believe any actual fire was involved, but, yes, that was the old oven. That had, like... I think the like, thermal sensor thingy in it was fucked. Because I had one, and it was old, and it died. And then I found the exact same model on eBay, and got that, and it didn't matter what I put the temperature dial on, everything would just burn. It'd get way too hot. I bought a oven thermometer and like measured it, and I would set the dial to 100, and it would you know, go up to 200, and I'd be like, yeah, that's wrong. No wonder my polymer clay is catching fire. So it took a month of going back and forth with the eBay seller and being like, no, the oven is actually fucked. Here, have a video of me putting it on 100 and having it go up to 200, which is not meant to do. Finally got a refund for it. Put the damn thing straight in the bin. Went to Kmart, bought the cheapest one they had, and it was actually quite good. I'm actually pretty happy with the Kmart brand. It's been good. But this is my first time putting polymer clay in it, so I'm a bit like... We'll see how it goes. Ovens shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's bad. Smoking's bad. Yeah, thermostat, that's the one I was looking for. Gotta head out, leave it out. No worries, Driv. Catch you later. Thank you for coming and hanging about. At some point, just having a solar oven for your clay would work better, seeing you're in the land of holy smokes, that's hot. A solar oven? Solar oven. It's one day when I win Lotto and have a house. It's going to be smothered in solar panels and have a big battery. Electricity bills can fuck off. People also ask, do solar ovens really work? Is that the thing that has like the focusing lens in it? Solar cookers, yeah. Get hot enough to sterilize foods and drinking water. Ooh. I feel like I could basically like just have a box, just have an open box, and just like and cover the inside with like, I don't know, aluminium foil or something reflective. You know what I mean? 5 mirrors in a box. And just. There's a 3-minute video on how to turn a pizza box into a solar oven. Methinks it requires slightly more than a pizza box. I think there might be other materials involved. Make s'mores with a solar oven. You know, I've never had a s'more. I don't know whether that's a cultural thing or not, but like, even the couple of times that I went camping, that wasn't really a thing. You'd put a marshmallow on a stick, but there was no, like, chocolate or anything involved. Okay, I shall have to put that in the brain pan and let it percolate. Lens no, but also focuses on, so sorta. Yeah. I know the King of Random has a massive one that they use to set shit on fire. I want sort of a harvest gold sort of colour, if that tells you anything about it. Not really. Is that bad? Or... They're an American thing. Yeah, I thought so. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing we do here. Okay, so what I'm going to do that same technique again, but I want to use different colours. And I need somewhere to put that white clay that it's not going to get grubby. Do I have any spare bits of... Oh, I do. And this piece is even clean. Okay, put that in there. so it doesn't get ruined. Okay, so we have this kind of reddy orangey thing going on. I got... Actually, that could be quite pretty. This one is a... It's probably really hard to like see, but it's actually like a two-tone. It's a blue-green. Do I still have the packet for that? I don't think I do. It's clay that's got like mica powder in it basically, so it's got a very slight shimmer. So the clay itself is blue, but the mica powder is green. And it gives you this really unique like shimmery thingness going on. I think we'll give that a go, maybe, if I can find a colour to go with it. Very crumbly. All of these clays are out of condition, although the black came up alright. Get some heat into it. What type of plastic do you use to store the clay so it doesn't get eaten by the clay? This stuff, it's called Go-Between. It's the stuff, I mean that's probably like its brand name or whatever, but it's the stuff that you put in between meat and other things before you put it in the freezer. I can grab the box of it if you'd like to have a look. Huh? Huh, what? Is that interesting? Or... I feel like I've presented you with a curiosity. Oh, you know what I've just thought of? Because I have this one that's got a slight, like I said, it's kind of this sort of bluey green. Probably leans a bit towards green, actually, overall. I think the colour is called peacock feathers. So it's got like a bluey kind of greeniness to it. What I think I might do, because I've got this one, which I think the colour is... I think it's something called like graphite or something like that. It's a dark grey. Gunmetal, I don't know, whatever. Oh, there was more white. Oops. Put that in with the other one, even though it's not conditioned. That brand is AU only, but I wonder what recycling number it would be. Let me grab the box. I want to stick my nose in, well, not stick my nose in, but have a look in the oven anyway, so. Ooh, that definitely smells like polymer clay. But nothing's on fire, so awesome. There it is. Glad Go-Between. Freezer film. Separates frozen food. I think what I've heard that you guys normally use is that you use wax paper, which is funny because we can't get wax paper here. I have some. I had to buy it from Amazon, and it shipped from the US. Safe for the freezer, safe for the microwave. Please recycle the carton. That's not helpful. Quick and easy separation of individual frozen portions. Line freezer containers. Flatten meat evenly by gently pounding between the two sheets. Are we sure we're still talking about meat here, Glad, or what? Glad Go-Between is made from inert food safe polyethylene. That's all the info I've got. So I'm not sure. Not sure that there's a similar thing over here. At all? Official site for go-between is also not accepting connections from Canada for security. What the fuck? If a Canadian wants to look up a fucking... like, that's the box. Tend to put wax paper into... Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I do have... Hang on. I have... Where did I put it? Is it in that... Wait, did I leave it in the box? No. Oh, that's another... Wait a second. That's another thing that I couldn't get here that I had to import. I got these things at the same time. I got that. And... Oh, there it is. Found it. So, the two things that you guys have that I had to import via Amazon, US Amazon, wax paper, and press and seal. Could not get either of those things here, like just in a supermarket or on a shelf somewhere. Had to import both of them. Cost me about $20 for 3 rolls. Free shipping though. Thanks, Amazon. But yeah, where you would use that wax paper, we use this stuff, generally. And I had some from, like, just as, you know, in the kitchen. It's a kitchen item. And so I was like, I'll just use some little pieces of that just to separate the layers of clay so they don't stick together. And it's been good. Why wouldn't you have wax paper? I have no idea! I really don't understand it. And the thing is, if you look up wax paper here, you'll actually find something different that doesn't work the same. Use wax paper here for die cutting. Yeah, see, exactly! That's this is what I've bought the wax paper for crafting. No wax paper, that's where it is. Tip rainbow for a second, yes. See? Wavelength, see? Wavelength. We are on it. Have the same brand here. Yeah, we'll see that. See, I got it from the US. Used to be able to get wax paper in black and gold. Not the same kind, though. It's not the same kind. It's, you're right. I do know the product you're talking about, but it's not the same stuff. Not the same as any of the above. It's plastic film, same thing as plastic deli sheets. And in the UK it's called interleave sheets. Rotating between frozen states last no in the holy shit. Using parchment paper. Yeah. IGA has wax paper on their websites. Yes, but like I said, not the same thing. This paper to make my door close easier like dry lube. Ah. So what do you use on breaking sheets? We have stuff called greaseproof paper. I.e. trace paper. Yep, that's the one. So we have, yeah, we have... Let me get it. Except I think mine's called baking paper. Yeah, non-stick bake paper. Which is that one. So this, I believe that this stuff is like closer to what you guys think of when you think of wax paper. But this is not waxy at all. If you were to try and use that in the crafting techniques that call for wax paper, this has no wax. So it doesn't work that way. But I think this has a similar, like, similar sort of deal to the wax paper when you use it for that. I know, it's fucking weird. Trying to translate in between all of the different things is a pain in the ass. But that's not non-stick. It's baking paper is, yeah. Tracing paper for baking, my brain. No, it's more like baking paper for tracing. You can use baking paper as tracing paper. That works fine. That's what we use for separating frozen stuff, yeah. So you'd consider that parchment paper, okay. This will play the dryer shrinking his clothes, where he sells them, it's the refrigerator that keeps shrinking his clothes. Oh dear. I know that problem. Ooh, 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 guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna keep mentioning it, and sorry if anybody hates me for it, but I'm excited. I'm down 9 kilos since I started my diet. Progress. Remember Nan used to always wrap sandwiches in wax paper. Yeah! And I've read stories and stuff where like that's the thing. And it's like, really? Why would you put it in that? Like, you know, me and my Australian brain is like, why would you wrap it in what? How is that a good idea? That's terrible. What? Different product. So yeah. Different things. But like I said, that that wax paper, the Reynolds, I had to buy that from the US. It's not available here. What I explained is that I'm losing weight, but my clothes still don't fit. It's oh, you're Aussie as well. Nice. I kind of figured from the when you said about the black and gold, because that's a yeah. I was kind of like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're from here. Also, hi, how you doing? Cool. Do you find your body is different? Ache less, bend more? Not yet. Not yet. I've still got a ways to go. I need to drop another 30-ish. If you go by the hot, like, because my GP, who I have previously mentioned is an idiot, if we go by her metric, she's pretty big on the BMI, and like that's not, like it's not bad as a baseline, but don't take it as like the fucking holy grail of weight. But anyway, she's all like, oh well, for your height you need to get down to like 65, and I'm just like, fucking 65, I'd be a stick. You know? So yeah, I'm not going to be going that hard at it. But yeah, I'd like to, if I can get down to like maybe mid to low 70s, that would be good, I think. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm going to aim for 75. I just, you know, I need to have like a target. If I get close to that and go, you know what, I'm happy, I'm comfortable, this is good, and stop, then that's fine. But yeah, 65, fuck that. So yeah, so I've got, if I want to get to 75, then I've got 27 kilos to go. So if I'm if I'm down 9 and I've got 27 to go, I'm a quarter of the way there. Hey! That's a much nicer way of thinking of it. Only down 5 pounds that I have to get. That's a good start, Rena. That's awesome. That's 2 kilos less now that you have to carry around and find the energy to do and all of the things, and it's good. Muscle up and bench presser. Tries not to rant. Hey, if you want to rant, go for it. BMI is nothing. It's classified as mobility based on BMI chart. I had 10% body fat. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, no. That clearly doesn't apply to you. So many people take it as gospel, and you know, as like a. If you don't take it too, like seriously, it's like, well, no, you take it seriously, but like if you look at it and be like, okay, that's. What the fuck? You're not so wrong, Salmon, but 10th is better. Anyway, what? Yeah, it's like yeah, okay. As a starting point, it's probably not the worst thing ever. It's going to give you a rough idea. But honestly, and this is going to sound probably a little bit bitchy, and I don't mean it to be, because like I am a big person. Like I'm not having a go. Like this is like if you're kind of in the range, and this is like excluding like athletes and bodybuilders and stuff like that. If you're just like, you know, average person, average activity level, blah blah blah, whatever, right? Average Joe. There's probably a pretty good chance that if you're in the kind of like weight to height range that you're considered obese or morbidly obese or whatever, your chances are you're probably not going to need a BMI to tell you that. There's a good solid possibility that you probably already know that you're overweight, or you know, either a little bit or badly so, and you don't need a number to tell you that. That's why you know, you don't need to put so much bearing onto the BMI stuff. It's not the be all end all. Went up from 60 to 100 in the last year. Oh snap. Also, hi Ludi. Plateaus are also very normal, actually good thing your body is resetting itself to a new normal. I had that! I've been doing this stuff for 9 weeks now. And I spent a solid 2 weeks at the same weight. Actually no, it was probably closer to a week and a half. At the same weight. And it didn't matter what I did, whether I was having bad days or good days or exercise or whatever, and I just couldn't, it just wouldn't shift. But I've noticed since then, on my like less food that I'm eating, I'm not getting hungry. So I feel like that plateau while my body adjusted was probably good. Didn't feel great at the time. But ultimately, overall, I think it's good. The muscle is needed. Yeah, that's like the one thing I learned from that one class of human bio that we took. Muscle is heavier than bone, bone is heavier than fat, because of densities. So if you take off fat and put on muscle, you're still better off than you were. According to the weight chart, going by my current height, I'd be very skeletal. I've shrunk 3 inches due to spine. Luckily my GP is willing to go with my old height. Oh, there you go, yeah. Wow, 3 inches? Really? Dang. I don't want anyone trying to lose weight. The weight is a bad way to look at it. As muscle weighs more on your guy that only lost 15 pounds but lost 2.5 inches on his waist. Oh, nice. I didn't take measurements. And I kind of wish I had. Not for like, because I don't want to get like obsessive about it or anything, but like I would love, like hopefully by say the end of the year, I'll be down to my goal weight. It'd be great if I got there before then, but I'm not gonna like go nuts about it. But like just to be like, oh wow, this, you know, this bit has shrunk. And it'd be half my weight. If you saw my wedding dress picture and just go to measuring me half that size, I'd be sickly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Same with me. Like if I was just to get down to 65, then I would be. That's too far. Been big and then lost weight down to your normal weight, you should know that your body actually changes, actually needs less calories because it becomes more efficient. Yeah, because you don't need as much energy to move around all of the weight. So it's good. It actually, you can go, you can Google just like daily calories required, or in my case, daily kilojoules required, and there are actually little calculators. And they're not perfect, and they're not going to be fully thing for your situation, but it can give you an idea. So, you know how? Oh, I don't know if this is. It's probably not an international thing, but I know here in Australia, particularly on like fast food signs, like menus and stuff, because it'll say, like, if you drive into say the KFC drive-through, and there's like the menu up on the light boards and stuff. And it'll have next to each meal how many kilojoules it is. And it's got an asterisk, and then underneath it says based on the average daily intake for an adult of being 8,700 kilojoules. And I've always kind of gone, oh yeah, righto, okay. And it wasn't until I googled it and I found out that someone of my age, height, gender, and weight loss goals that really I should be maxing out at, I think that they said it was 7,000. But even that has been like too much. It's like, no, definitely need to be less than that. But yeah, it is the amount of energy you need is based on your weight, or it's involved. Like it's not. You know. Anyway, not an expert. I'm just sharing what I've learned in the past 2 months. The go to the house where first came weight and new normal is actually fundamentally. Yeah, exactly. 1800 versus 2000. Yeah. Body lens be more efficient. It's utterly fascinating. Human bodies just are weird and fascinating and creepy and awesome. Crimson Daggerfall with the follow. Thank you, mate. How are you doing today? Over fire chart says it should be £130. We're happy to be with 150. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Simon. You terp. 552, I thought it was 120. Oh, well, you know, about there. Hey, Wimping Ego! How you doing, mate? Right, I'm supposed to be doing clay. I'm doing clay. Let me just get this a little bit over the ways. Similar shape-ish. I'm the same height, I'm just not built to be tiny, I'm too silly for... Yeah, I'm the same. See, I've always been the same. Even, like, teenager, when I started filling out and stuff, like, because I played a lot of sports, I've always been solid. But in my teens, I wasn't fat. I was quite muscular. And then got to, like, late teens and life changed and bad choices were made. Not going to say it was entirely not my fault, but some of it was outside of my control. But, yeah. So I've spent my entire 20s overweight. And it was during my hiatus that I was kind of like, I really need to get on top of this shit. I've been overweight for too long. I hate it. I'm not comfortable in my own body. Holy shit, it's Taro! Panic, 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 panic. I mean, what? Hi, Taro! Welcome, Raiders! Should I make Taro shout himself out? Ah, dear. How did the rest of your stream go? Did everybody die? Did all of your duplicates die? I don't even know where I got up to. Gosh dang. There we go. Nobody at all believes I'm 113. It's where about. Well, I was about 113. Yeah. So we're the same height and we're the same weight. Gosh dang. More alike than we thought, Rena. So they were the yeah. When they say you should be sweet, they say, well, wait, you lost me at the unattainable goals. Can we be realistic? Yeah, pretty much. Tyrell and blue. Ooh, and blue. Wait, scrolled. And blue Umbreon. Mr. Stifler. Godly. Drone B10. Is it Godly? Yeah, Godly Drone. Or is that meant to be an I? Godly Drone Bio? Sorry for butchering your name! What am I making? We're working on polymer clay. I'd show you the other ones, but they're still in the oven cooling down. Good times, I'm Blue Umbreon. How you doing, mate? Put some more rocks in your pot. No, not the rocks! Hi, Rita! Long time no see! Thanks for the raid! Godly with the follow, thank you, mate. Yes. What is weird, yeah, like how a person can just walk into ER with a big knife stuck into his head and come out fine, at the same time you can misstep, bump your head just the wrong way and die from it. Yeah. We are resilient yet fragile. I thought doctors, you say all this stuff about losing weight, but that's not where we are right now, what we can do right now instead of in Fantasyland, yep. No one died! Ah, snap. Streamer good, lots of progress. Chat was clearly not doing their job. I trusted you, chat. I trusted you. I'm like quirky. I'll take it! Yay! Wait, Rena's taking me? Sounds dodgy. Oh my goodness. Hit the real last grace spurt, shot at 5-5, and went down 30. Got my ribs all skinny, not good. Yeah, that's not ideal. Is that a 10-year plan? Yes. Ricky's awesomeness, and ooh, that's cool. Raid! Oh wait. Yeah, it's been one. Yeah, we're talking about that. I've been on a diet, and so we've gotten talking about that stuff. Oz with the free subbage! Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome. Squee snuggle. How you doing, Oz? Ah! Hang on. Wait. I can make you a dupe and kill you if it makes you feel better. That would make me feel much better. Yes. Snuck in with me. I have a spare room. Let's get a futon. Do I have to bring my own handcuffs, or you good for that? It's Taro with the race up edge. Thank you so much, Taro. You're awesome sauce. Let's start a train. No trains. Shut up. Fuck. Too late. God damn it, Taro. Race up edge for 15 months. Holy schnoodle boops. 15 months in a row. Just got home. Feel like I missed a lot. Jim made me. Dead. That'll do it. It used to be that I would be like, don't do exercise, it's dangerous, but I've been doing exercise. So at least I can confirm it is dangerous. Did I hit trade? Dang it, Rita! I have like, that's 3 pairs. Oh, really? Lucky Tom. Whoa! Thank you guys for the train! You butts. Your old butts. Okay, we're gonna go across like so, and we're gonna go across like so. I hope this looks good. I don't know. My thought was, oh my goodness, Rena with the bitses, Blifflespec with the bitses. Look at all them shamrocks. All the luck for all the cheddars. Aww, lucky bits. Thank you, Blifflespec. Hey, Connie. I was shooting evil liquid. Alright. There's no late, you've arrived exactly when you meant to. How you doing, Connie? Oz has gifted a sub to Connie! Thank you so much, Oz! You're awesome sauce. Hey, this is sweet, and thanks. I've been hit. You have been hit! Varying finishes and locking back. Oh, shiny. I'd miss my shackles. I'm assuming the idiot stole them when he left. They were so comfy. Proper leather. Nice chains. Yes, this is a mature stream. If you don't like it, fuck off now. Thanks for coming and hanging about. Group of 3. Oh yeah, what? Hmm? Might just be jealous of Urena, yes. So I have a pair somewhere, but I don't have anyone to use them on me. Sadness. I would wait. Who? What? Oh, you warned them. Yes, you warned them. Yep. I think I want to try leather class. Feathers, fuzz tickles, and takes me out of it. And metal leaves marks for a week. Yes, that's what mine were. Leather ones. They were so nice. And like, we had a pair of like proper handcuffs, like metal ones. But yeah, not comfortable. Especially if you're pulling against them. That's can get quite, yeah, painful. Had a castle to assault, it was fun. Sweet! Come see me, I keep telling you! Kind of post, kind to post seeing you, unless you like that sort of thing. Yeah. Just because you want it to hurt doesn't mean you want it to do damage. Already knew Lil, Watch Cookie, and her other Twitch. Oh, hang on. Can't see a chunk of chat because there's a freaking hype train in the way. You generous bastards. I was Twitch a while back. I think that's how I found you. Tara was away from her. Ah, there we go. Go to Mark's one day after his parents. Yeah, that's gonna awkward. Make you with silk rope and someone who's trained in rope tying as part of their job. Oh, I've never tried silk rope. Could have been like it is not quite all the time, but here is. Yeah. Week's a bit much. Yeah. I never did add a quad command. I probably should. Rita with the bitters. Full set of restraint, handcuffs, leg cuffs, and the chains and box that a prison would use. Oh, snap. Oz with the gift sub to Bleffel Splick. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Love playing with ropes, I miss it. I never really got the chance. My partner was not into that. Didn't want to try it. I want to learn Shibari. Oh, the knot tying. The yeah. Does anybody here remember, or did actually see, back when James Flamestar was releasing music? More noises. One of his album covers? I forget which one it was for. I think it was just called BDSM Music, wasn't it? There was a picture of him on the front that was all in that knot work that his wife did for him, or on him, to him, with him? I don't know. He was involved and she was there too. And holy schnoodaboops. I don't think I'd want to try a suspension like what he had going on, but oh my god, like if you think of it like art, it was beautiful. Special map type in the game Tara was playing a stay, or instead of commanding an army, you play as a unit in that army but get to move freely and it's so fun. Ooh. Never done shackles for the spread of eyes, more my style. Oh, same. For the reason women like firefighters. It's gifted a sub. Who's gifted a sub to? What? Random subbage. Gifted a sub to Trev! Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. That one was that was specifically random, wasn't it? Yeah. I think. Yeah. Thanks, Oz! Oz is awesome sauce. I wish he streamed so I could be like, hey guys, go follow Oz. But he doesn't, so instead we're all going to be like, hey Oz, you should stream. How many followers would it take for you to stream, Oz? BDSM music, okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah. Oh no. I see more DMs. That's scary. I didn't do it, Salmon. I didn't do it. That gift did not involve me at all. Wasn't entertaining, but I feel like we could figure it out. I'm just impatient. Yeah, that's a... yeah. I think that's why my ex didn't want to try it either, because he was just like, nah, get the handcuffs on. It was quicker. Anywhere else, I can't share an album cover gif. Aww. I think someone's beautiful, it's pure art, yeah. Hey, there we go. Everybody go follow Oz. Because Oz is awesome. And he's totally going to stream when he hits 50 followers. So everybody should go follow Oz so that he'll start streaming. Does he? Wait, am I following him? Hang on. Let's open a new tab. Let's have a look. I feel like I followed him for shits and giggles, but I don't know for sure. I need to check. It is following us. 21. Oz Cayman suggests these streamers. Funway guy. I mean, not that I have anything against Funway guy, but why am I not on that list, Oz? Yummy. Light so burn of the ritual ropes and the artistry and technical requirements. Yes. Oh, what a build-up though. How should you just set on time rate comfortably and resilient seems time consuming. Yes. I think that was the problem with the X. Thank you for the bits, Rita! I have streamed in the past, you didn't know. I didn't know. Either this is having the eye, you can get new ropes, can't get new life. Oh fuck yes, yes. Yes. The ones where you're not gonna end up hurting yourself. Don't let the train die. But what if we want the train to be died? What's wrong with a purple train? I want leather cuffs to go with my collar, but I need to save up for the leather worker that I know. Ooh. I have leather here, but it's not thick enough. It's not a heavy enough weight leather. Although there is a leather shop that I could go to and have a look at their stuff. They might have some of the higher ounce stuff. I need something like a... what are the numbers again? I think it's like a 10 ounce or whatever. I've been thinking about switching to Twitch, but I don't know. From what? Sorry, give me a sec, I'm just going to have a drink. There we go. I mean, no offense, but I have a pretty similar question. What's the question? I'm so far behind on chat. Sit's happy with his chainmail hobby. There you go. I've been doing this. The modern thing, the use weight definition, the mail, the original, the things that someone eats definition. Oh, there you go. Trains are fun. Near everything at least once, especially though it's the more involved. Sometimes they're the better results than you ever expected. Yeah. Learn how to tie a release knot so one good tug in the right spot releases all the tension on the risk places. Yes. There are safety mechanisms that you can incorporate into all of that. Helltube. Oh fuck yes. Do you do live content or pre-recorded stuff? Because if you're doing live, then, I mean, I'm obviously biased, but I do think Twitch is superior to YouTube still. If you're doing pre-recorded stuff, like VOD stuff, I still think YouTube's got the upper hand there. Twitch's VOD stuff is just not what it's here for. The cheese you went bye-bye. Bye, train! Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. I'm thinking about making YouTube videos again. Do it! Hey, humans! How you doing, mate? They will ask mod for what? Oh! Oz hasn't made salmon and mod? What a dick. Get more bot spam than anything else? Ah. Chainmail is strong enough, could we make chainmail fun? Not on the... yeah. Doing streams? Yeah, I definitely come to Twitch. Now, like I said, I am biased. But I do think, like, YouTube streaming is... it's not terrible. But it's not their primary thing. So... it's a bit of an afterthought for them. They've taken their space of, you know, being a sort of a VOD host, I guess you could think of it as, and going, oh yeah, we want to get in on this streaming thing. Let's get on this streaming thing. And like I said, it's not bad, but it's not really primarily what they're there for. And so I think if you're trying to do live content, that Twitch is the superior still, because it was built for that. But still, pros and cons. What's the weirdest value without invoking TOS? Ugh. No idea. can't think of anything particularly weird. Getting a good moderator set standard chat is a huge help. Yeah, trying to do it all by yourself, it's hard. As it is, since you felt the bracelet wasn't enough. So it's true, it is catching up. And I don't want to, like, fully discredit it. But, yeah, I do feel like, you know, YouTube was made for videos and Twitch was made for live streaming, and so I feel like that's their niches. And they're both trying to move into each other's niche. And that's fine, they can do that. But they do still both have their strengths. So... Streamlabs, one of the best ways to get money for interaction. The cut they take is 10%, which is much higher. Oh shit, yeah. I was talking to someone about this the other day. Nice to pop in while I get breakfast before I start shopping. Have fun! I'll get over for goodbye next time I'll stream. I'll try it Twitch. I mean, if it all goes wrong and you don't like it and it's not your cup of tea, go back to YouTube. It's not a permanent change. Try it out, see if you like it, and if you don't, just go back to where you were. That's okay. It's okay to try new things. This is not blending anywhere near as much as I was hoping it would. It's way too grey. There's a little bit of blend through here, but I've got a good, like, half of it that's still incredibly grey. Let's come back to about there. Put that back in the grey pile, since I don't need it. And I think I might start trying to move the gradient over a little bit. So we're going to, rather than coming down straight ways, I'm going to go over like that a bit. Try and move the green over some. That reminds me I have to go shopping when I get off work. Blah. Catching, no, the entertaining part is YouTube only catching up because Twitch doesn't feel the pressure of competition yet, so they're dragging their feet. Yes. They don't feel like they're a threat yet. I don't think I've heard about Streamlabs. Is that the one where people can pay to have a message put on the screen? Is that the one? Flip side again, shopping time. Bye, Drev! Have fun with the shopping stuffs. Some things with Mixer I really wish they'd take on here, like in-channel points linked to in-channel rank, meaning people had a notable one next to their name. Oh, I remember that. Was that the Sparks thing? Or is that different? I kind of, like, I had a Mixer account. I didn't really use it all that much. I actually had a Mixer account before I had a Twitch one. Not by much, but I did. Because when I started, I was doing YouTube on the gaming side, and some of the first people I followed were the Hermits, and some of the first ones I saw doing live stuff were Tango and Impulse, and they were over on Mixer. I'm going to really push that over there. Really get that moving down. I hope this colour combination works. Well, it was so nice to be able to pick out the noobs. Yeah. Because it made it very obvious very quick. You stream about your own cards so you pick what they do. Okay, that's getting things moving a little bit better. This wasn't enough of a gradient. I wanted more gradient. Because that's what's part of makes this technique look good. Be waiting if I'd no worries, Daryl. Go get you noms. Thank yous for raid. Yeah, I was disappointed with Mixer going away. Like, I never streamed there, but I did have an account, and I, you know, knew plenty of people that did stream there, and it's like, ah. Like, I signed up with it back when it was Beam. I just feel like getting rid of it wasn't the answer. That's why I freaked out so much when the whole, like, oh, Microsoft's going to be buying Discord. No, fuck off. They're gonna take a good thing and either ruin it or kill it. Fuck off. Mixer sounded fun, if anything. Yeah. I mean, they were basically the reason that we ended up with low latency chat. Because back then Twitch didn't have low latency chat. Can you imagine waiting 20 seconds for someone to reply to your stuff? I mean, I know a lot of the time I'm not like directly watching chat and I miss stuff, but like, imagine at best 20 seconds. Need to sleep, 4:30 AM, I'm gonna get up at 8. Go do the sleep, Samrion! Jesus Christ! Do it! Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I think we're gonna, like, really go for it. Still not happy with the gradient. Oh, gradient. Where's what's my Discord? I go into face it. Yes. I freaked out. Like Google in the air, they bring as much money out of it as they can to make it crap and then kill it. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm gonna refrain on that one. I mean, this is quite cute. Shut up! Shut up. There is no need to point out that I don't keep up with chat. What are you making? I'm currently doing a skinner blend out of this clay. Although it's really not coming to the party and giving me a nice gradient, but I'm trying. And then I shall be making I guess it's a veneer. I'll make a cane and then make a veneer out of the cane. But I'm just really trying to get a nice gradient between these two colours and it's really not wanting to. Not as much as I'd like it to. No, what is it like to not have a message secret? Shut up, Dale. Murdered Mojang in our Discord? Hell no. I know, imagine I answer a question about something and she gets it 6 hours later. Yeah, Salmon, what's that like? What is it like, Salmon, not reading a message for 6 hours? I'll go ask you in your stream and then you can let me know tomorrow. This for Discord, they have the failure of Skype and Windows meeting under their belt, so they're at least 30% less likely to make the same mistakes again. I don't know. Better Microsoft than Google. I mean, well, yeah. Yes, but not by much. Google Graveyard is a thing for a reason, yeah. Don't understand how to do canes and make it turn out to a thing. It depends on what you like are setting out to do. Because you can make canes that you can then go on to convert into a veneer. You can turn a cane into a kaleidoscope cane and then you just use it as a veneer. You can use a cane to do makumegane. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Vaguely. That's its own thing. And just, yeah. So it kind of depends what you're going to use it for. I wish I could show you the ones that I'd made earlier, but they're still in the oven cooling down, so... Of course there's a GIF incoming, of course. What the fuck is that? I hate you, Salmon. Lol, the shade! What? Makes tongue get cracky and then points to Discord. Yes, Salmon. You're a dick. We know. Well, I do handles on crochet hooks. Ooh! Cool! I'm trying to think how you could like incorporate cane work into that. I feel like you just end up with using the veneer method. Like you'd make a cane and then you just like lay that over the hook somehow. This might be as good as I'm going to get. I still have so much grey. Maybe the grey is just too strong of colour. Really going for it now. Jesus. I'm determined. I will have a pretty gradient. Oh no! What just happened? Oh, that'll be why. Because of the friggin'... yeah. Sorry, Licious! The bot's sensitive on this side. Can I do the thing with the... no, I can't. Fuck. Yeah. Sorry! I use a different bot for this channel than I do for the other one, and this one's more sensitive. And putting your business manager in charge of an IT and social focused department, and then probably do it again. Yeah. Maybe well, then killing on individuals thing. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I don't think they do these things to like improve them. I think they do it to get rid of their competition. I'm gonna hop for the night. I hope you catch you next stream. Night. Bye, Umbreon. Have good sleep, sis. Thank you for coming and hanging about, sis. Would you like to see what I've been busy with lately? I can see the linky. Hang on a second. Loading, loading, loading. Still hate you, Salmon. It's a papa! I think I saw that on Twitter's. Did you see that on Twitter's? Or no? Instagram? Instagram. Something. I feel like I've seen that picture. And I squeed then as I did now. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hey, kid. How you doing, mate? I don't want to give up on this blend, but I want it to be more blue. The grey is just overpowering everything. Then again, for what I kind of vaguely had in mind, that could work. Because I'm kind of moving with that that cobblestone idea. The grey is going to be in the middle and the blue is going to be on the outside. I'm thinking like stones with like water in between. So having more grey is probably not going to hurt. Although I probably will still trim some off. Because it's a bit much. Thinking lead to a craft. That's not a craft. It's a popper! Operating on that scale, you have to be very careful not to be viewed as a monopoly. It's actually smart to buy up the promising competition, get everything you like from it, and then leave it to die. Oh shit, yeah! That is absolutely a tried and true strategy. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Da-da-da. Still not happy with it. Can I add more blue clay back in? Yeah, I have a bit more. So I could... minced gravy, mash and stuff. Oh, yummy. I could literally just go like that. And that would push the gradient down to there. Shouldn't add too much. We'll try it. Big old splat. But it'll make all of it more blue than it is. Except for that bit right at the end. supposed to be up in 7 hours to talk with some of the rule makers. I should probably sleep. Do the sleep, Scarlet! Do it! Do it. Thank you for coming and hanging about, though. What am I making tonight? I'm working with polymer clay. I'm currently working on making a skinner blend, which is when you put one colour at one end and one at the other and you make them gradient. I'm going to turn that into a cane, and then I'm going to put that cane on a veneer. Gotta go, good luck, have fun, love you all, be safe and kind, because the world needs it. Bye! Have a good stream, Salmon! Do I have a mod about that can do a shout out for Salmon? Please? Because Salmon is good people. Except when he sends me horrifying gifs in my DMs and then he's a dick. But the rest of the time, he's good people. Okay, I think I'm happier with this now. It's not a huge difference, but there's a bit more blue in there, and that's what I wanted. It's brought it down a little bit more. Okay, so now what I'm going to do... Good job, Oz. Alas, not a mod here. I should probably add a mod or two. I don't have the exact same group of mods as what I do for Geek. Although it's close. Night Owl streams on the bridge. Thank you, Connie! Have good sleep, sis! Okay, so we have the gradient. We have the... Wait, why is what? What? Oh, the spelling! Oh, I was like, wait, you did get it right. No, but that's, yes. Sanwim. So fuckwin. No. Anyway. Okay, so we have the gradient. It's a bit hard to see, but it is there. And what I'm going to do this time, because this whole time I've been putting this edge of the clay into the clay machine. This time I'm going to put this end, and I'm going to make it quite a bit longer. Hopefully. Now it is going a little bit brittle on the edges, but that's fine. There we go. Long and skinny. And I'm just going to push this back together a bit, just in the hope of not losing quite so much edge. I don't know what it is with these mica clays, but they just tend to get so much more crumbly. Left my sword in my other pants. You're wearing pants? It's my virgin ears. I saw we. Not really, but I saw we. I quit. Hands back. Pretty pointy stabby stabby. No. If it's a sparkly hammer, will you take it back? Put. Yeah, if it's a glittery, if it's got glitters, does that count? Okay, so I've done that. Now I'm going to put it on the next setting down. Oh, Tankat. Do I have my phone here? I don't. Shit. I just looked over at him. He's sitting on his armchair and he's so cute. His ears twitch and he must be dreaming. And even longer and skinnier. No, that's why I don't have my sword. Did you say sparkly? Maybe. Maybe Sparkles got mentioned, Jin Jin. It might have come up in conversation once or twice. Also, hi. Whoops. Okay, gotta start being careful here because I don't want it to get stuck to itself. Okay. Definitely longer and skinnier. And there's a purple bit. Ouch, you get. I did see the pretty inlays. That's so beautiful. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, saved it. I saved it, it's fine. I think that might have to be where I'd stop the rolling. I think I might have to just go with that. Ha 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 hi! Craigie with the southern accent of my rainbow. What? Wait, was I just southern? Is that what I did? My brain is too smooth. Wait, for what? Wait, for what? Who's too smooth? What's happening? I'm confused. It's okay, I'm confused most of the time. This is getting really tricky. I want the gradient to be really nice and smooth, but it requires it to be really nice and thin, and that really requires more hands than two. We can do it, chat. We can do it. We can do it. This is ridiculous. It's for everything. What did I do? Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. I think that's up to about 1 meter now. Nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. My shoulders are starting to hurt from holding the thing up. There we go, just go for it, just go for it, just go for it. There we go, okay. Got it. That is fully... Hang on, let me see if I can... hang on. That is fully 1.5 meters long. That piece of clay now. Fuck. Wait. I'm not caught up, I'm not caught up. Hi confused, I'm Bliffle. The cat Heps. 4 AM on a Wednesday morning, which means that in 34 hours I'm getting stabbed by a medical professional. Excellent. It's delicious! With the reason it! Yay! Thank you so much, Licious. You're awesome sauce. Oh! Licious. Oh, Licious. Psst. Guys, I went nearly a whole month without buying shit. Are you proud? Getting it with the hose, thank you, mate. But I did do an order of stuff a couple of days ago, and I've bought more hot foil plates. I'm gonna be doing more foiling. Oh shit. Rainbow Bruce. Who's doing Rainbow Bruce? Why would you do such a thing? What? Second disc of 5G Max chips is around where they activate it. Yes. And install the tracking. A2 for the first upgrade was an interesting misery for me. Every joint ached like it needed to be cracked. Oh, ouch. The bonus tail. Let's go squee. Found a ton more stuff. Oh gosh, you've given me so much already. You've already been so kind and generous and stuff. It was boots! With the donation as well, oh my goodness, Rainbow Bruce. Rainbow Bruce, it's because of Boots we have Rainbow Bruce. Thank you so much, Boots. If there was a message with it, I can't see it. And my setup doesn't allow for that. I'd have to go in the other room, but thank you so much. I'm sitting here just holding this up, reading chat, so that it doesn't get caught myself. So yes, thank you so much, Licious. You are awesome sauce. Seriously. Hey guys, go follow Booty. Go follow Booty. She is awesome. She is fun. She makes cool stuff. Might even be cooler than my stuff. Just between you and me, don't tell anyone. I got told you can host without being a streamer. Oh shit, yeah. Plates and foils. Oh snap. I'm not going to use it. Well, well, yes. You don't have permission to perform that action. Why not? What did you try to do? Still new as you know. I'll package it up. I just said it's a helping hand. Aww. You are so nice. Where's my... Do I have a mod that can do a shout out for Booty? Have to go to your own channel and host create so there are options. Yes. So you gotta open your own channel. So you go to like twitch.tv/RenaReady and you put into that chat /host whoever it is you want to host. I'm meant to be rolling this up and I'm sitting here looking at chat and my arm's starting to hurt. Okay, we're gonna roll this over. And we're gonna I'm gonna fold it in half because we're actually trying to roll it, not fold it, but it's so thin you need to start somewhere. Stay over there, you bugger. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Daryl. Please do and go follow Licious because she's awesome sauce. I'm worried that my strip here is going to be too thin, but it's alright, we'll make it work. We will make it work. Licious with the host! Thank you, mate. I got puppeted. You did? Well, he is a moderating ninja. Hey! Good job, Rita! Thank yous for host! Yeah, no, it's totally a thing. Even if you're not a streamer, still host people. Because, okay, so what it is, right? Because there's like follows and there's friends and all that kind of shit that's like it's obvious. But there's also like Twitch looks at your interactions with people and it sees which chats you spend time with other people in and, you know, which streamers you follow and which chats you hang out in and all that kind of stuff, right? And so let's say, just like as an example, that there's a whole bunch of people that I did the same thing again. I managed to go more one way than the other. I've got an innie and an outie. What the fuck? You have to be in your own chat, yes, not here. So let's say, for example, Doreena's looking for someone to watch. And there's a bunch of people that Rena and I both know. Let's say it's like, who's in chat right now? Dale, Bliffle, Licious. And they've all hosted me. And they're all like friends with Rena, or they've crossed paths with Rena, or they follow the same streamers that Rena tends to follow, stuff like that. And so on Rena's recommended, where she's looking for a streamer, it'll say me, because the people that she interacts with are all hosting me. And because Twitch sees that you interact with all those people, and all those people are recommending me, they recommend me to you based on the fact that you interact with all those people, and chances are you'll probably like the same things that they do. So even if you're not a streamer, absolutely host people. It helps. Algorithm stuff, recommendations, doodads, what's. Never streamed in my life. Nothing wrong with it. But I still host, it's good for them to have it, and it cost me a couple of seconds. Yeah. I mean, if you've got, like, better Twitch TV extension, you can have a host button under the, or like on the stream, so you don't have to go back to your own chat to do it. Had to go to mobile to do it. Well, that'll work. The thing with dots at the points to share, and that has host. Yes. I wish they had that on... Wait, do they have that? No. I wish they had that on desktop as well. The only thing under that menu is report. Science! Thank you for the host, Oz. Mr. Puppet has mad skills. Yo, falls over giggling. Makes these swords become covered in black glitter skulls. Z's got the blingiest sword ever. Just go back. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate ya. Yep, have the button just to forget that it's there. Yeah. Most of the time for me, I let my auto host kick in. Just let that do whatever it's doing. Back to Fuds. Ooh, what are we having? It's dinner time, I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I was talking about that purchase I did. So yes, I went almost a month without buying anything. The last of my orders showed up. That was yay. One, I had an order show up that I got a refund for already. I did an order, actually it's these. It literally just rolls of double-sided tape. I have 3 of them in different widths. And I ordered it on the 16th of October from AliExpress. And it never turned up. And so it got to the first week of March. And I messaged the seller and I said, it's not here, it's been 5 months, can I have refund please? And they've gone, yep, it's obviously been lost in the post, not a problem, here's your money back. And a week and a half ago it turned up. 7 months after I bought it, and 6 weeks after I'd gotten a refund for it. Okay, let's clean this a little bit. Isopropyl alcohol is excellent for cleaning up clay. Just dissolves it. I've got that too. It just reappears from the black hole. Yeah, it just disappears into an international mail. It's black hole, Bermuda Triangle. Just got something from Canada one time and it showed up 2 years later. Holy shit! Where the fuck was it that whole time though? That's what I want to know. I'd be so curious. Did it just fall down the back of a shelf or something? I'm not going to get as much cane out of this one as I did of the other one, but that's alright. That end's going a bit skew if I can feel it, but I don't know exactly where. I'm gonna get a card from... Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get a card from Quirky and I hope it shows up before or just after the wedding. You guys are not giving me hope. Well, no, to be fair, I've sent a couple of things through letter rates that weren't actually letters, and they took about a month, from what I guesstimate. So, we've got till, what, October? Random package of stuff that was for a 3D printer that I didn't order, heating pads, electrical cords, just showed up. The fuck? No idea, it was postmarked and it did not look damaged at all. That's fucking weird. Go down behind something in the room and they cleaned the room and found it. Sounds like the old storeroom at my old work. Actually, no, not my most recent job, the one before. That is very subtle. But it might work out, we'll see. Can't exactly go back now. Good gosh, how much of this end have I lost? Maybe we'll just go with it. As long as it shows up by October. Yeah, exactly right. Your shirt and your other thing that... Oh wait, what? Your shirt will get there first. Did not look dirty either, but who knows. Yeah, it just... You can't possibly know. And that's frustrating, because it's like, I'm so curious. What was it doing all of that time? I was cutting on a diagonal instead of straight across. Ooh. That'd give us more shape. Kind of. So like... That just really gives us like a longer version of the same thing. It just elongates. I don't think this one is going to turn out the way that I had in my head, but might not turn out bad. Just might not be what I pictured. Which is often how crafting goes. Okay, let's go roughly halvesies and roughly halvesies again. Last time I did 8. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that this time, but we'll try. Nothing. I didn't do nothing. Wedding gift. It was an envelope with a mini CD in it, burned with this game files to emulate some 7,000 odd Ned's games. Ah. Cool. Crafting. Try stuff, find out what works, do what works more. Yes. Try what doesn't work again, just in case you fucked it up the first time. Basically what my kind of thought was when I saw these two colours together was that, like, because the other one, I could probably get that out of the oven now. The other one, I kept saying how it looked like a cobblestone effect, and so what I wanted to try was to have the grey and have that kind of be like the stones, and then have this and kind of emulating like water slash grass slash both moss something or other in between. So that's why I put that in the middle and that on the outside. I don't think I'm going to get quite that effect, but hopefully we'll still get something cool. Yeah, so it's basically, we didn't really get the gradient at all. After all that fucking around with it. Didn't get the gradient, it's just circles. That's alright. Live and learn. Maybe it'll still come out really cool looking, because we'll still have like grey circles but with green bits in between. Gave up a cup of Sweet Dreams tea last night. It's a tea blend by Big Gillo. Chamomile and mint. Must not have ever had sleepy tea before because he asked me, what did you put in this? I feel heavy. This morning he texted me and I said, good morning my love, I hope you slept well, and he answered, she made me that witchcraft tea. There's an ad, there's a TV ad here at the moment for Audible, and I forget her name, but I recognise her face. She's a comedian, and she does the ad, and she's sitting in a bed with her husband, and she's got a cup, and she's holding it, and she's like, you know, you can listen to you can listen to Audible while you're sitting in bed drinking tea, and he goes, that doesn't smell like tea, and she goes, well, it's not tea. It's hard tea. What are you, the tea police? It's hard tea. I also put, oh shit. Hey Crafts! That's the one, Celeste Barber. Yes. I could picture her face and her name was not coming to me. Thank yous. Also, hi! I was lurking in yours earlier. You were making tags. For your, what do you call them? Junk journals. I think that's what that was. I think that's what you said. Do I have a mod handy who can do a shout out for, crafts from the dungeon, please? I think I did that one a bit too long and skinny, but that's alright. See if I can't scoot it back up a bit. There we go. Just so I don't have to waste quite so much of it. You are? Well, thank you. No, you're cool. You make cool stuff. Of course I'm going to come hang out. You're interesting. Yes, I was trying to use up some of my junk. Too much of it. Oh, I know those feels. It's maybe not junk in the same way you think of junk, but yeah, definitely too much stuff. I was watching a video the other day on YouTube by Justine, I've forgotten her last name, Justine somebody. She's a... I think she calls herself a card maker, but she seems to be like paper crafter. Just in general. And she was talking about supplies and stuff and not letting yourself get too many of them. She was talking about it in the context of scrapbooking paper pads. And I was like, I don't even scrapbook and I can relate to what she's on about. Because I also have too many paper pads. Oh dear. I was going to read you after stream, but you were still loading, Law. Oh no, that's fine. No, don't stress. All good. All good. All good. I appreciate the thought. Never too much stuff, just stuff to play with. Well, this video that I watched, it was talking about how we, as humans, get the mentality that, like, we have some stuff, and that's all of the stuff that there is, and once we use it, it's gone. And so we don't use it so that we don't lose it. Which, when it comes to, say, food, kind of makes sense in like a survival way, but when it comes to craft supplies, not so much. You can use up the thing and then you can go and get more thing. That is okay. But as a mental thing, it's hard. I just play with junk, so junk is easy to accumulate. Oh shit, yeah. I just sit in my dungeon playing with my junk sounds freakishly disgusting. But it's true! Okay, gonna use all these scrappy bits and this end of this blue bit. It's going to be my backing. I don't have that problem. I got paper, I use paper, I get more paper. See, I do get a little bit of that. That I have supplies and it's like, oh, but if I use the supply, I'll have none left. But then that goes too far in the other direction and then I never use it. Which is bad. Oh, I'm still on the thin setting. I was like, why is that grinding through so hard? Whoops. Why is that coming out so flat? Oh yeah, it's on setting 7. Hand mix that for a second because it's really mixed, mostly, just on the edges. I only use recycled paper and things. I don't buy scrap papers or anything like that. Everything I make is made using recycled. Yeah, and like in my defense, get defensive for a second. I used to work at a place that sold that kind of thing. Now keep in mind, I used to work at that place over 10 years ago. And I bought it while I was working there because I knew what went on clearance before everybody else knew what went on clearance. And so I'd be like, oh yes, I'll keep that one for myself. You know. So I didn't spend much money on them at the time, but I have had them for at least 10 years. So really I should be like, there is no reason I need to keep them. At least most of them. There are a couple that I've bought in the past couple of years. But yeah. If I use them up, then it makes room for other things. Oh, but then I won't have paper anymore. You've had that paper for 10 years, Quirky. You don't fucking need it. If you needed it, you'd have used it. I have a lot of things that I thought I'd use but never have. My aunt gave me craft stuff and I'm like, yes, I'll take your paint, decoupage, glue, yarn, paper clips, scrap, vinyl, wobbins, etc. Ended up with totes full of things. Yes. I feel that so hard. I feel it in my soul. Use a cycle too, but the new stuff is so pretty. Must buy. Can't resist. Kind of glad I don't work at that store anymore for quite a lot of reasons, but yeah, one of them is that I don't get tempted to buy shit anymore. Get given pretty praise for the stickers things, I have no idea what to do with it. Stickers! Somebody said stickers! These two together, this grey and this peacock, when combined together, that colour is gorgeous. It's this really like green gunmetal. Kind of a tealy sort of gunmetal thing. Pretty. I make dream catchers. What are we going to do with vinyl and bobbins? Don't even have a sewing machine. Bobbins are useless. Yes. And chances are they will probably be useless for whatever machine you do get. Because there are all different bobbins and you can't use the old ones with the new ones, and a lot of the new ones don't take the old metal ones, so if they're those, they're not going to work either. Yeah. Been there, done that. Do you use new glue, paints, inks, things like that, unless I'm lucky enough to find them in a second-hand shop or something like that. Oh shit, yeah. There are going to be some supplies that it's just not possible or feasible or practical to get in a recycled way. Or an upcycled way, or a, thrifted or secondhand or whatever you want to call it. But like, if you're buying those things and you're using them, then yay! That's the point! This is not looking at all what I pictured in my head. quite a lot darker. If I end up hating it, honestly, I'm just going to mix the whole thing together. Because as it turns out, this grey and this blue together are super pretty. I should go grab the other ones out of the oven. They've been cool enough for a while. Also fortunate to use mail random things around the house, but I like new stuff too, so I have to go buy it if I want it. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Tanker, it's okay. Hello, yes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Mr. Chirpy. Now, are they done? This is the question. Oh, they've still got a little bit. I could probably put them in for another 15 minutes, but I'll do that after stream. Here's some I prepared earlier! Yay! That was done with a 3-colour Skinner blend. White in the centre, and then blue, and then black. Which came out much better than what this is coming out. But that's okay, we tried for science. Didn't come out the way I wanted, that's okay, we've learned. I'm gonna grab a quick beverage, give me a second. Okay, we're talking about glues. Fabric glue for fabrics, Mod Podge for PVA. Never use hot glue because me and my hot glue gun are not friends in any way. I'm a little bit oddball in what I use as a glue. And it's not really like intended. Yeah, it's not really intended as... Well, it does say on the back an excellent adhesive for collages and craft projects, so I guess it is like can be used for that, but I wouldn't say that's its like primary purpose. I actually use that. I like using the matte finish because when it dries, it's not like if you end up with a little bit of it outside of where you intended it, you don't really see it because it's not glossy. It doesn't shine at you. Although I do have some of the gloss of that stuff as well. Right now I'm using a model making glue, not sure which one. I like it well enough it's thick so I don't get as messy. Ah, nice. Oh, E600, yes. Discovered art glitter glue for Paker. Ooh. I've heard of E600, I don't know whether we can get it here or not. Locked her. Oh, yes. As soon as you said super glue, that's where my brain went. Because growing up, Papa Quirky always had a bottle of Loctite in the fridge. Because apparently it lasts longer if you keep it cool. And now that I'm an adult, apparently, I also keep a bottle of it in the fridge. Because that's just what you do. What's Mark gonna go? It's waiting for me at the post office to pick it up. Might be left to pick it up on Friday. I can't wait to try it. Ooh. Need it to not run because I put inside beads to secure feathers. I don't want it to get on my fingers, but if it's too thick, it takes too long to secure the suede. Ah, yep. So it gives you that convenience of drying quickly. Do you have? Would it? Oh no, it probably wouldn't help. Because you can get super glue accelerator. I think it's called accelerant stuff. Would that help at all, or might not help for where you're trying to put it though? Mr. Zero. Oh, 6. Yeah, sorry, I misread that too. I knew what you were talking about though. Somehow these ones aren't fitting together as well as the other ones did. I don't know. A guy who makes arcade machines that has a channel on YouTube and he goes into detail on glues in one of his episodes. I think I know the guy you're talking about. Because that rings a bell. A few years ago, I haven't opened the tube yet. Yeah, I was saying earlier that, because we were talking about things that are like different between Australia and the US, and we were talking about wax paper and parchment paper and freezer paper and all that kind of stuff, and I mentioned how, because yeah, I don't think we can get E600 here, can we? Oh, 6,000, sorry. I couldn't get wax paper here. So that might have to be another thing that I try and get online. English, yes. The channel once my brain stops being a butt. Yes. I don't remember how old he was, but yeah, I definitely remember the accent. I used Aleene's and Elmer's and craft glue, but I think the art glitter glue is the best so far. Nice. We don't have Elmer's here, but as I understand it, it's just like a general purpose. I know they have different sorts, but they seem to be best well known for their white glue. I don't understand how you can craft down there. We find alternatives. There's usually something that you can use instead. And when you can't, there's always Amazon. You got Life of Components, a series of guides for makers and designers episode service. Tim Hunkin, there we go. Oh, hang on. Yes, please, Tarl. Could you permit Blissful, please? Okay. I don't hate it, but it's not at all what I was expecting. I think we'll try running it through the clay machine. And see how that goes. Because it worked for the other one. The other one looked better once it was stretched a little bit, so maybe this will be okay too. That's that way. And... oops. Oh, it cracked. Oh no, it's fine. Ooh. Okay. That just got way more interesting. That's so trippy. I hope that's coming up on the camera. What the grey's doing, the circles in the middle? It's like reflective in different directions and stuff. Trippy as. Oops. That's cool. Saved it. Yay. Oh, hang on. Yeah, permit. There we go. Cool. That's the glue episode. Fascinating stuff. So new runs pretty quickly because it's thin and not porous, but suede is thicker and quite porous. Likes to drink up the glue but not stick to anything. Has 5 minutes holding suede in place. Yeah. That's not a detriment of the glue though. That's the suede. Is a colossal nerd. Fucking sweet. Well, yeah, I used to be able to buy wax paper at the supermarkets years ago. My mum used to wrap my sandwiches in school for it. I haven't seen it for years now. See? I knew it. I had to get... I bought mine through Amazon, and it came from Amazon US. I got the Reynolds wax paper. Because we were talking about this before, because, like, somebody asked about the plastic I use in between my, clay, my layers of clay. I used some of this, just because I had a box of it in the cupboard. So I just used a bit of this. And then we got on to how Americans, I think, use wax paper to put in between the stuff. And then we got onto how I had to get the wax paper from the US, and we have stuff called wax paper here, but it's not really the same. It's different, and it's not waxy, and it's greaseproof paper, basically. So then that's a different thing altogether, and just, oh my god, what a rabbit hole. I couldn't get wax paper, and I couldn't get press and seal. Bloody frustrating. Okay, let's cut some stuff out of this. I need my other tile, because I suspect that these ones need to go back in the oven for another 10 minutes. I didn't put them, when I put them in before, I put them in for, I think, 15 minutes at 100 degrees, which is both a lower temperature and less time than it recommends on the packet. But it's my first time using that oven to cook clay. I had an oven before and it died. I found another of the same model on eBay. I bought it. The thermostat in it was fucked. And so every time I tried to bake my polymer clay in it, it'd burn it and fuck it all up. So I haven't actually done clay in quite a while because I didn't have an oven that would do it. So, have a new oven. That was my first time putting clay in it, and so I didn't want to... I really went conservative on both temperature and time. So, yeah, that first tile needs just a little bit... The clay's just still got a little bit of thing to it, so I reckon another 10 minutes. And so I've just grabbed my spare tile to put this on. And of course I'm going to do teardrops, because I always do teardrops. I don't know why, I just like that shape. Now we're not going to get as much out of this one as we did out of the other one, because obviously the other one I did a bunch more clay, so that's fine. Could I get... I'm not going to get 2 of those out of that. I don't think I'm going to get 2 of those either. Maybe I should just go for 1. Wouldn't be able to get 1 of each. Fuck. Could have planned this out a little bit better. That is such a trippy effect though, like it's not at all what I expected when I started. And that's what I love about it. It's turned out not at all as I planned, it's turned out entirely different. Fucking sweet! Can I get 1 more little circle out of that? I can. Okay, we're going to chuck that back in with these scraps. We're going to do that. Because I still have a little bit of cane left, so I'm going to use that up. Now that I know I don't hate it. How's it working? Good. That new oven you mean? Yeah, it's good. Doesn't burn shit like the old one did, so, you know, I'm ahead. But yeah, it's because I went so, like, I was so worried about all my clay getting burned. I did it at too low a temperature for too little time. Or one or the other, something like that, so. I could probably put it in for that same temperature, but just for another, like, 10 minutes or so. Or turn it up hotter, but I'm not really willing to do that. No fires is good. I agree. I am with you on the lack of fire being good. I wish I had more of those clays now. Because that's really pretty. It is okay. I can acquire more. Since we were talking about it. Pretty sure both of those colours still exist in the range. And if not, eBay! Sorry, I was trying to... I needed to cough, but I was trying to mute and I missed the button and yeah, that didn't work. Sorry guys. One more. Okay, got that, and got that. I went to get the blade ready then, and I put my arm down on the tile, and I'm just like, I am totally gonna drop that on the floor if I leave that there. Let's not. That one on the end came loose. Every time I sliced it, it's like, nope, here I go, bye! No, come back, we need you. I might have actually sliced these a little bit thin, because part of what helps with the distortion is the fact that you cut them kind of thick. And that's why it like pushes apart when you run it through the machine, whereas these ones I might have cut these a little bit too thin. We'll see. It's not a big deal. Oh my goodness, now I'm just dropping them all over the floor. Oh no, wait, what did I do there? Shit. It's supposed to be on the bottom row, that's why. There we go. It's like a jigsaw puzzle where I make up the puzzle shape as I go. Ah dear. You will fit together. So there. Speaking of AliExpress, it was being a butt about my card. Finally figured out why the other places wouldn't accept the card. Turns out I had to go into my account, go to a specific area, click on one specific link to activate it, even though it's a timed replacement because the previous one expired. Oh, for shit's sake. What? That is just unnecessary extra steps. I thought the whole like online shopping thing you meant to make it like as seamless as possible for people to give you their money. Don't put extra shit in the way. It is actually getting dark. I know winter is coming, but bloody hell. Like to reset the pin on the other card I have. I need to put it into a terminal, fail, put it in again, fail, put it in a third time, fail, then it'll be valid changed code. Logging embarrassment, imagine getting flagged, change my pin. The fuck? That is awful. Fuck that noise. Winter is coming. Are you a Stark? No. I'm just glad winter is coming. I'm pretty sure I did one of those, like, what house would you be in if you were on Game of Thrones things way back when, and I can't remember what I got. It's one of the boring, obscure ones, I think. Oh, hang on. You are so nice to your viewers. I'm horrible to mine. Man, you they need to come to my stream to get insulted. There's something wrong with them. They're a little cuckoo, lol. It's crafts. Clearly, you haven't been here long enough. Oh yeah, I give them plenty of shit. I yell at people to go do the sleeps. There's one person I literally call fuckwin. There's Tarl, who's, you know, Tarl. Tarl of the good Spielers. I don't really need to trim that bit off, but saves me running it through the machine when I don't need to. Someone if you enjoy that kind of thing, say no king shame here. That's it. Think you're typing today? Yeah. What do you mean today? Except boring and obscure opinions, you probably survived to rule quit. That's true. Although I am a cat, so I'd rule anyway. Makes me glad that all you do is damn me. Yes. And refuse to do your Chatteroki most of the time. When I notice. This one ended up with more gaps in it. I don't know what I did wrong, but that's right. We can fix it. Just give it a wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just to fill in the gaps a little bit. There we go. How's the bus feel? I wish it had hit a little bit more to the left. Far more comfy over there. More fun when you miss it in Chatteroki despite you say yes. I know, you're thrilled when you get me with your Chatteroki. You jerk. No, there's definitely plenty of insulting going on, that's for sure. Well, not insult. No, it's not. I shouldn't say insulting. It's not malicious. It's shit stirring. It's, you know, Crafts is Australian. She knows. There's plenty of shit stirring, that's for sure. There we go. Oh, that's trippy. I love it. I think we'll do... I'll be able to get 4 out of this. Oh, not quite. You know what I could do if I wanted to be a little bit sneaky about it? Go 1 more thinness down. Just gets me a little bit more real estate. now. Hopefully I'll be able to get 4 out. At least. I should. Actually. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. I don't know what's going on outside, but all of a sudden both my cats are staring out of the door. You right? Tanket's like, yeah, I'm good. Back to looking out the door. Don't worry, I'm making out with salmon. Just put it back in drive. Oh, great. Wait, salmon's driving? Oh, fuck. It's all done with 100% love and affection, no malice intent. Exactly! That's it. I have a group game that I play on Saturday nights with Salmon and some combination of Oz, Ollie, and Tarl. And yeah, there's a lot of like, yeah, we give each other a lot of shit. And if you don't understand that there's like that context, that it isn't malicious, then it can come across as a bit like harsh. But it's not, there's no malicious intent in it. That's what people have to understand. It's not... I was going to say we're not saying it to be arseholes. We kind of are, but not... not in a horrible way? We're being nice arseholes? I don't know. I feel Aussies get it. We get it. Might even be able to get a little something out of there. Oops. Did I not get all the way? Oh no. Yeah, I did. Oh, these are the masters. It's just that we are. It's how we communicate. If you're so out of place. No, Tara, you're not out of place. Somebody's got to represent Pinky on the team. I think each other is how you show affection. Exactly! It is, though. If somebody's mean to you, they like you, and if they're nice to you, they hate you. Pretty much. There's a saying, and I'm not going to actually say it word for word because it's got the C word in it, but like there's a kind of a stereotype kind of joke. Australia, where you call your mates C-bomb and you call C-bombs mate. It's so true. The fun thing about the word mate is that whether or not somebody's using it in a nice way generally depends on whether or not they use it at the start or the end of a sentence. And like tone and inflection and context and all that is there as well, but yeah. That gives a fair bit away, I find. You can turn to your mate and be like, mate, you're being a dickhead. That's fine. Nobody takes offense. The person is all, you know, oh yeah, sorry, all good. That's, you know. Whereas if you turn to someone and you say to them, you're being a dickhead, mate, all of a sudden that takes on a much darker tone. It's almost vaguely threatening. Far more than when you said it with mate at the start. It's the same words, different order. Means something entirely different. Actually, you know what? Can I get... Oh yeah, I should be able to get 2 of those. Let's do that. Yay! There we go. Whoa! Oops. Shinies! Wait. Shinies! I'm trying to move it so we can see like the way that the like light is moving on the grey bit. That is cool. I actually really like how that turned out. Not at all what I expected, but I quite like it. Shinies! When someone is nice to you, run! See, Tarl? It's when I'm nice to you that you need to be scared. Texans are like that too. That's true. You're going to compare you 12.5 stream and if out of place in the voice chat. Oh, yeah. I can understand that. Them's fighting words, yep. Wrong channel, yeah, no, I don't have that one here. I never worked out how to do sounds in PhantomBot. We have something like that with Bud, except the connotation on the negative is that we think you're a freaking idiot, like actual idiot. Yeah. Don't trust a Texan says, oh bless your heart. I've heard that one. Is that specifically Texas or is that kind of a southern thing? Because I've heard that. When you say bless your heart, it's kind of like you're saying, you know, oh, it's a good one, idiot. Or like, depends on context, but yeah, something like that. Yeah, fucking moron. Awesome, so what are you going to do with them? Next step is that they'll go in the oven to bake. And then I shall dome them with the resin. And then hopefully, if I can finally get off my arse and actually do it and stop just promising it, I'll make a store and sell them. I would like to learn wire wrapping eventually though. I should probably keep some so that when I learn that I can have something that I can wire wrap on. From the south, if you're not Tom and I call you sweetheart, you've done something wrong. Fairly southern and is trying to be nice about you being stupid. Yeah. Southern saying bless your heart is really bad. If they say bless your little heart, you're done. Or post, I call post for your heart, but he is. He is. Panda is awesome sauce. Okay, I need dinner. And it's like 6 o'clock and the sun's gone down, so I need to like close curtains and put on lights and all that kind of fun shit. Oh, it's dark in here. The bedroom is dark. Lights. There we go. I shall block the view of the neighboring building by closing my curtains! Never have I ever had so many people invested in my curtains. Ah, dear. I usually go looking for someone in Makers and Crafting, but I kind of need to go, kind of quick, so I am just going to, since I'm going to end up popping in over there anyway, I'm just going to send you all off to Salmon, because he's cool. Oh, hang on. Bye! Bye, Lucius! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, Tarl. Thank you for the raid. Crazy Dark or Monsters Dark? Yes. Oh, hang on. Keep scrolling when stuff and things happens. My fancy curtains, yes. It's also in the tone I say bless his heart about a cute baby, but if I'm telling a story and I say to this guy bless his heart did XY stupid thing, yeah. It preempts. I have to catch you next street. Thank you, Crafts! Bye! Got back in time to say bye. Bye, Drev! Bye, everyone. Nice to meet you all. Hearty face! Hearty face, reader! Bye, Taro! Okay, I didn't do the slash raid. Oopsie days. There we go. Slash raid. Here we go. Let's go see Salmon. He's playing No Man's Sky and doing stream raiders, if you're into that. I shall see you guys tomorrow over on Geek. It's a geek day tomorrow. I shall be gaming. Graveyard Keeper. Fun times had by all. Yay. And then hopefully I'll be back here on Friday. Might stick with clay. Might do a bit more of that. We'll see. I'll see how I feel. I'm meant to be a variety crafter. I should be doing just whatever, but I know I got stuck on card making for a bit there, but playing with clay again has been fun, so I might look up some more techniques and stuff and see what I might feel like doing. Anyways, hide your face, guys. Be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. I shall see you tomorrow over on Geek. Back here on Friday. Catch you later.